All right. Since the 180 million naira missed from the NGO account, I have been seeing a lot of comments that I never expected would be thrown at me. But I really want to thank God, because everything I have done on this social media, I have done it because this is who I am. And I want to thank God because I did not do it to seek public validation. I saw all those comments and I asked myself that, what is my offense? What is my offense? All I do on social media is to use my platform to advocate when there's need to advocate. Help people collect back their money, create awareness so that people will not be scammed. Most of the times I put in my money in all of this. I even borrow money sometimes to do these things. Because yes, I want Nigeria to be that place where people have a voice. And this thing happened, the kind of comments, some people were even insulting my mother, calling my mother thief. Calling my mother thief. You know, 80% of the people that use social media are dumb, right? And this whole thing that happened with the 180 million is a clear opportunity to show you. I don't know, I deliberately do it, to just show you people that you people are stupid. We are in a country where anything that is said on the media, nobody bothers to check it. Nobody bothers to investigate it. Everybody starts sharing. They start running away with it. They don't even waste time to listen. They just want to comment. Boom, 180 million naira is missing. Very dark man is a thief. Oh, bah, hey, bah, we talk him before he don't steal money. Nobody sat down to analyze that. Wait, the very dark man we know, if 180 million naira is missing from his NGO account, it will not be going to Jos, where the police headquarters is in Abuja, where the EFCC headquarters is in Abuja, where the cybercrime headquarters is in Abuja. What is Zenith Bank? A bigger one is in Abuja. What is he going to do in Jos? You people ran away with it. Do you think if my 180 million naira is missing, do you think I'll be going anywhere? Who go pay? And Zenith Bank go pay. Where did I keep my money? But people are so dumb, everybody started making stupid analysis. Because of how dumb you are, the whole media has been spoiled, has been ruined. That's why one man from Niger came recently and said, oh, they paid Tinubu, French government gave military Tinubu one money, and now they are opening military base in the northeast. Boom! Twitter, Nobody sat down to say, okay, in the northeast, did this man present any form of a video to show the foundation when they started laying it? Did this man bring some form of evidence to back this thing up? He just said it and boom, that's it. 80% of you on social media are stupid. Very, very stupid. And it's a problem. The way you people are excited for bad news, you don't even wait to analyze or understand anything anymore. And that is why the media have been corrupted and have been ruined. Now, for musicians to blow, they will have to look for a controversy. For movies to blow, they will look for a controversy. And that is why AY did a movie and is using Yul Edochie's wife to go and do a meet and greet up and down. Because he wants them to talk about it. That's how bad the media is. Some Twitter people feeling that they are important, they are smart. Now look at this dumb one, thinking he's smart, right? He said, the man being presented by VERYDARKMAN as a police officer, traveling with him is actually Henry, a well-known taxi task force member from Kogi State, a regular driver at Abuja Airport. Show his picture to anyone familiar with the airport and they will confirm his identity. The level of cloud chasing undermines credibility and will damage his reputation. Integrity should not be compromised for social media cloud chasing. I wish him well. You see, your problem is that you are dumb. Let me tell you how dumb that you are. I never, go back to my video, I never said that guy was a police officer. I said I am traveling with Officer Sam. Go and bring all that video and tell me where I said police. An officer can be Air Force, Navy, civil defense, even task force officer.
Testing.
But you
1,
felt
2.
you were smart.
Testing. 1, 2.
Twitter people thinking they are smart. This other stupid one said, Very Dark Man missing 180 million is a distraction. France establishing military base in Nigeria should be the focus. Tell me or give me a proof where French is establishing a military base. Nobody will be able to prove it. You people, it's time to start asking for proof of things. I came online to say those things. Did I show you where the 180 million is missing from my account? Did I show you the details of the account? Did I show you? All I did, I told my website guy, I said, shut it down first. More use these people to catch CRUZ. More teach these people sense because they are dumb. And it's very clear that most of you are stupid. Very, very stupid. And this is a problem. Now, another thing that happened again, to show you how dumb you people are, then Dami Crane came up to say, alleged missing 180 million. The 180 million is a prank. Very Dark Man is renovating a school in Jos. So this same stupid Dami Crane, this same mumu Dami Crane, when we say in do something, when I don't cut off, when I know the story, when I know how we end, now this same person post video when I hold in shoulder, now I get mad, they tell when I say, it is a prank. And all of that believer, when I know if you cool down and analyze, say, this video now old video where Dami Crane hold in shoulder. See, you people don't know how dangerous this media is. And this is why somebody like Lil Smart will come out and say, oh, I was kidnapped and I have all evidence. Boom, the stupid boy came to Abuja. I said, where is your evidence? He became a problem. He said, oh, next thing he went to go and post, Very Dark Man threatened me. He said, you get lost, say I no slap you. That chikutuma boro banka in suburbudeka. I gave you 1 million naira. You wasted my time. You came here, you were telling me that there's no evidence. What are we going to do next? Now you go to post 5 minutes of video. Go back, go and tell them, play the video where I told you that, okay, now that you don't have an evidence, look at what we'll do to help you. Let's lie.
Who's coming in the driveway?
I said, first of all, I will call their naira. We beg them to let it go. If they don't let it go, we will lie that you are going through mental pressure. You are going through mental stress from what happened to Mohbad. We will not lie that you are not mentally stable, so that the court processes will be easy for you, so that nothing will be done. They will attack the Malians. Play it. You said the voice note is too long. You will play it. This stupid boy. I was talking to this boy. I told him that these people have more influence than you. That's now that they know that if you come out to say you don't have evidence, they'll mess you up. They'll put you inside cell. They'll use their evidence to make you a scapegoat. He said he does not care if he goes to prison. I said, Papa, now we don't go sell tire. Now we know what it be sell. Now we go carry boys before, go fight, big person, collect in jail and go use them. Do you know what this nonsense boy told me? He said, I am not like you that don't have talent. Me, I have talent. I used to dance. You get lost, say now, I will slap you. I wasted my time, wasted my money. You came here and insulted me. You will play that full voice note. You will play the complete thing. Which is I be because a Very Dark Man they talk. You know, Oba be proper street boy. Because they use the gara now, can't turn them to our advantage. They use until they stand.
I think he thinks the Hausa language is intimidating.
They do online. Are you mad? And you still get the audacity to come online? You want us to go chop? You go answer. You go present those evidence. Nonsense boy, they try to help. That's how dumb the media is. Nobody bothers to ask for evidence other than what people say. Nobody. This same media now, as I'm talking to you, somebody can come out tomorrow and say, Whiskey did this. Because the video fans and Burna Boy fans don't like him. Right? They will gather themselves. They'll support it. Next thing, God forbid, that person can't buy. Boom!
This is the part where they call gaslighting.
Because nobody bothered to ask the right question to say, okay, how did this thing happen? Where did it happen? Just like this list man that said everything happened in 20
gas wiring, gas fingering,
they break his leg with Samaritan
gas masturbating, brain masturbation.
Tomorrow, somebody will come and say Davido did this because Burna Boy and Whiskey fans don't like Davido. Boom! They will not bother. Same thing goes to Burna. The media is done. And that's why they use you people to flog ground. Different narrative will fly because you people don't use your brain to think. They can easily use the media to manipulate you. Start asking them for evidence. There's somebody I want to give 500K, right? That person just came on my page and he started writing some things. I appreciate the RATELs for the love and support.
Wait, who
I
is
saw
somebody?
the way people stood by me because I also imagine that if truly this thing happened, I saw all these RATEL members will stand by me.
I beg, hit the
But
like
at
button.
the
Hit the
same
like
time,
button. Thank you.
Accountability is important.
Let's get the
But
like
I
button
love
up
the
to
way some
20.
people said, "Oh yeah, you must bring that money." I love it. Other than the
You
ones
know,
that were
I'm about
insulting,
to
the ones
analyze
that said,
everything.
"Oh, Baba,
So
you must bring
hit the
that
like
money."
button.
Now let's go to the police. Police started dropping press release where nobody came to them. This same police, if something happened for Nigeria, they go say, it did not come and report.
We're
We
missing
can only
15
make
likes.
comments when it comes to
15
report to
likes.
the police station. Did I come and report that you are making comments?
Guys, we're missing 15 likes. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button. Thank you. Hit the like button. We're missing 15 likes. Thank you. I'm gonna continue, but please hit the. Hold on. Let's hit the like button. Let me make sure also that my microphone is right. Okay, there you go. All right, I'm good. Yeah, hit the like button. Let's hit the like button. Let's get the like up to 15. 15. Then I'll continue. All right, thank you for those people. I see 7 likes. Let's get it up to 10. 10. I need 3 more likes and then we can continue. It's not an ultimatum, not just to help us with the algorithm. I'm asking, please, I beg. Help this channel's destiny. Hit the like button. Thank you. All right. This is hot news as it's coming out. So I was just in the spirit. I said, make we catch some CRUZ, since he's in the spirit of catching CRUZ with Nigerians for the past 4 days. I say, make we come do and properly. Hit the like button. Let me see if we got 10, and then we can continue. The story we're talking about, the Very Dark Man. This is update for the RATEL and CRUZ for the Prestige family. Nobody knows how to catch. Nobody knows how to catch more CRUZ. We got 10. Thank you. Nobody knows how to catch more CRUZ than we do. So stop there. Let's just yeah. He needs to stop the cap. The CRUZ is for us. The other side, they're gonna learn.
Stop the cap.
All right, let's continue.
That Very Dark Man did not come to our station. Very Dark Man did not come to our station. Did you hear your name in the matter? Nigerian Police, FCT Command. Did you hear your name? Just Police, did you hear your name in my video that you are making comments? Did you hear that Very Dark Man said he came to the police station? Who gave you news that you are trying to debunk? What are you trying to debunk? All I want to say is this, right? Just the way you put your mouth where nobody call, now anything that happened in Nigeria, be ready to put your mouth and debunk every news. Just get ready. You have put yourself in the trap. Just get ready. Now the thing did not happen. No money is missing. How money won't take miss when Very Dark One day? You know how much we put in for security? It's not even possible. And Zenith Bank are doing their best. They are very, very good at their own area. My money is secured with Zenith Bank. Yeah. Nobody bothered to investigate. Nobody. Money is secured at best. They are very, very good at their own area. My money is secured with.
He said, my money is secure with Zenith Bank. My quote unquote MY, my money. Let's get it corrected. Okay. Uncle Patrick, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you. I appreciate you for being here. VDM made an expensive prank. He needs to be corrected. The money belongs to the public. VDM disagrees. Okay. Am I nitpicking his words? Maybe. Okay. Just everything is maybe anyway. Just I want us to think. That's all. But thank you for being here, sir. Clearly, VDM disagrees, at least on surface level. Maybe when we dig deeper, I will say something else. He's still learning. He gonna learn probably the hard way because this guy no go listen. But let's keep going.
Zenith Bank, yeah. Nobody bothered to investigate. They were so excited, they got carried away. Now money is not missing. What next? If this was somebody's life, the person's life is done. What next? If this was somebody that came online to say something without proof, what next about the other person? That's how dangerous the media have become, because the people fail to see anything but what they want to see or what they have been shown. It is a problem. Just don't pray that your family member will be accused tomorrow on this media. You'll see how the media will go crazy. Who will be there to defend you? By then, you're going to learn, and you will learn the hard way. Don't play. I am so happy I did this. I planned this long ago that I would teach Nigerians a lesson. I think very far. Now to the people who insult me. Y'all gonna learn. Don't play.
Over 80% of women who tried Black Girl Vitamins said they saw positive health.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I started all over again. Thanks to Natu for letting me know that there's no audio. I am back. We're back here. Let's get I need my background music fired on so I can enjoy I don't really enjoy my voice without it. So all right, so we're good to go. This is a 15 minutes video. I didn't realize it was a 15 minutes video, but it's necessary that I play it first. I think I should analyze word for word. I only picked one thing so far, that he thinks that it is money, but there's more to this. And I want to say a quick shout out to everybody that's here. Let me just first of all see Natu is here. Natu, appreciate you for being here. Do me a favor, if you haven't done so, hit the like button, share, subscribe. Shout out to Natu for being here. Shout out to CB. It's spelled CB, but I guess she's also Simbi. Shout out to Simbi from the real family, Uncle Beno's peoples. I appreciate you, CB. She's also Perceived family. Shout out to Uncle Patrick. Shout out to Babes Wind. Shout out to you for being here. This is our family. We're here. It's so fresh in the morning, but I guess it's New Year's Eve 2025 Abawalayo. And that's, I guess that's why everybody's open. I see Bumi Ademodi is here. Shout out to Bumi. Hello. Welcome. Make sure you are a subscriber. Make sure you subscribe. I open up the chat for even non-subscribers today, so feel free to subscribe. But today is just CRUZ. No pressure. What we do here is we try to extract real life and relationship lessons. We extract real life and relationship lessons from trendy topics. That's what we've been doing here for the past 3 years. We just hit 6,000 subscribers. We did it slowly but steadily. But I always have to appreciate a few people who were here from day one. I want to mention Just J. Shout out to you. I know you're probably listening in the cloud somewhere. Those are early supporters. And I want to shout out to Afiz. I think it's Afiz. He doesn't show his face much, but those are people listening from the cloud from time to time. I want to say shout out to our channel sponsors, Mo Fresh, our originals, Mo Fresh, Life with Natu, Adesua, Film Girl, Tima. Tima is hanging out on TikTok these days. She's probably listening in the cloud as well. Gorex Corner, D Love 3000, Yes TV, Chidima, Sparkleberry, Mary Parker, Chinye. Shout out to Chinye. Those are people that have been here rocking with us for the past 2 years. I appreciate you for always supporting anybody that's ever given super chat here. Big ups to you. Shout out to Uncle Beno. Shout out to Gracious Greatness. I appreciate all of you. And of course, shout out to Auntie B. So you can right now this month, I think our monthly goal was $182, and looks like we're finishing off with 136. I appreciate every penny in that. Thank you so much. You can always donate using the super chat. You can use Zelle, PayPal. Ask@manofprestige.com is the email address you can use on those platforms. Cash App works. That's $Man of Prestige. It goes a long way, okay, for supporting our mission here. We just want to help people with their life, with their business, and with their personal relationships. I am a consultant by trade. This is what I do for a living. So, in addition to you supporting the platform, you're helping. Okay, it's going a long way. So thank you. Today we're talking about VERYDARKMAN, VDM. You know, a very smart, intelligent guy, a coconut head Pro Max, not a very wise man. Okay, there's a difference, and y'all gonna learn. I'll point them out one by one after the other. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll be pointing them out one by one. That's all I can do, you know, one little small detail at a time. Nitpicking, that's what I do for a living. There's no judgment. I'm not judging everyone because honestly, I don't know him personally. I don't know any of these people personally. So I'm just analyzing off of face value, which tells us a lot when we're dealing with stuff at 1.9 million monitoring spirit level. 1.9 million monitoring spirit level. Why are we talking about this? VERYDARKMAN is a very controversial man. A major reason for is followership. That's just what it takes. You have to be controversial. It's not a crime. It's just what it is. It's the same thing across the board. Either we're talking about in America, in Nigeria, anywhere in the world. If you're controversial, you're going to build a healthy followership. And if you have very polarized views, okay, very, as a matter of fact, views, very black and white, very right and left, very right and wrong views, or right or wrong views. If you have those kind of views, you'll build a healthy followership. Why? Because the people that are following you are they are gullible. Okay, not stupid. Okay, whatever you called it, not, they're just gullible. Just human beings in general. That's just how it works. That's just how God created majority of us. It's not that somebody is stupid. When you dig in deeper into people's personal life, you know that they have their own little small pockets of wisdom too, but they tend to follow people with polarized views, people that they align most with on a spectrum, you know. But if you, because of social media is such a powerful tool, right? Social media, everybody has a microphone. Anyone and everybody can grab a microphone. You don't even need anything fancy. You don't need my frames, you don't need my logo, you just need your phone. And if you have extreme polarized views, which most human beings don't necessarily have extreme polarized views, they might fantasize about it, they might gravitate towards it, but most people have a balanced view, right? They're looking for, you know, in certain small things they might have polarized views, but over, generally speaking, they're not polarized. They're not Donald Trump, they're not VERYDARKMAN. Okay, they are when you look overall, they're balanced. In specifics, they might be to an extreme, like I said, like, in my opinion about this, so this is how I like it, right? So some of them might even come out sometimes and say, oh, I'm very blunt. Not necessarily, maybe in that one thing they're talking about, right? But when you see certain smart, intelligent people, right, sometimes wise, if it's over time, like someone like Trump, I think he knows exactly what he's doing and is willing to burn everything up just to achieve his aim, which was that office, right? But someone like VERYDARKMAN is so young, he's 30 years old. I don't think he understands the kind of fire he's playing with. I don't think he fully understands it. He doesn't get it. And it's okay. All right. It's absolutely okay. It's okay until it's not okay. So this is not about right and wrong. This is an opportunity to just look at things from an objective standpoint. All right. We need to looking at things. Being objective is not our natural thing as human beings. Okay, all right. We have our opinions. Okay, we have our opinions, and our opinions tend to be very strong, but they are opinions because they are specific to a particular topic. Okay, so anyway, I digress here. I wanted to get into some other videos, some reactions that people have had. At least two people have had since he came out and said that 180 million naira is not missing. For those of you that might have been under a rock, why are we talking about 180 million? He was able to, his followership was healthy enough for him to raise 35 million naira in one day. And by the second day, one particular guy, Don Babaje, Don Jazzy, has taken an interest in what this man is doing in terms of his, he believed in him, in the mission that he wanted to accomplish, which is better education, to help kids' education. That's a fantastic cause, right? We all can agree to that. And he's done one thing that I've seen physically, okay? He dug a borehole for a community in Kogi State. I saw that. He speaks up for the regular man, quote unquote, the regular man, whatever that means. The common man. He speaks up for the common man that feels oppressed by their own oppressors, in my opinion, that they've created. Okay, not absolute, because also they victimize them with their own, with poverty, so it's a big deal, and it's a perpetual cycle once you get into it, and it's going to take a lifetime to remove Nigeria, for example, as a nation out of that situation. But it's absolutely doable. It's just it's not going to be as simple as somebody crying wolf at oppressors. That could be one piece of it, right? Activism is a piece of the grand necessities to remove a nation from the place where Nigeria is, or nation building in general. Nation building cannot just be about you crying that somebody oppressed you. It's just impossible. Okay, you're gonna have to be. It can't be about you asking that people give you power. It's not possible. Power has to be taken. All right. No one is going to have power and give it to you. All right. Same reason why nobody is going to remove Very Dark Man's coconut head. That's what gave him the power that he has, and all of those 1.9 million monitoring spirits. It's not going to just hand it to you, right? Something in his human brain is telling him that I know what I am doing. I did it before. I can always do it. I'm the one that's here right now. I will always be here, regardless of what he says. He might say out of his mouth that money doesn't control it. That's all nonsense. Money controls all of us to a certain extent. Okay. Now, absolute. I understand that some people have seen money and it doesn't, they understand that it's a byproduct of adding value to the world. But again, that's such a wide, there's a lot of variations to that, so it just depends on what we are talking about. All right, so let me read some chat, and then we're going to continue with some we're going to continue. Let me put him on the screen while we're talking about him. Very Dark Man, I think he's a very smart, intelligent guy. Don't get it twisted, okay? But he gonna learn, and then hopefully we have enough chance to actually make something beautiful out of his life, because everyone that we celebrate today, once upon a time, they also had a healthy level of coconut head. It's just what it takes, you have to be a good man because before you become as powerful as Very Dark Man. It's not true. This is another example of it. It's not true. You should be a good man for yourself. That's bare minimum of what you're supposed to be. You have to have a level of controversy. Hopefully you don't destroy yourself in the process in order to be great. I'm telling you, just the honest truth. You have to have a level of controversy going on. You have to stand somewhere. People need to see that you stand for something. Okay. They don't always have to see it up front. It can take them time to see where you stand. That's fine. The longer it takes them to see where you stand, the longer it will take you to get to where you're going. All right. The faster you rise, the faster you can crash and burn. That's life. Okay. Again, I want you to see it objectively. I don't want you to see it as this is where we're not VDM's enemy. We're just we don't know him personally. We're just going to learn. Right. All right. So Let me reason. I don't understand VDM again. CB, you don't understand VDM again. You will understand. You gonna learn the hard way. Yes, youthful exuberance. Absolutely, absolutely. Uncle Patty says VDM just turned 50. Probably is capping with that too. No, it's 30. He was born 1994, sir. And he acts exactly like a tout who saw a little bit of fame, and they made a little bit of good, some bad, obviously, and they think now they figured life out. I was that guy 15 years ago. Trust me, I can relate. Okay, so I know, and I know you know too, sir. You've seen enough example of them, so we know where this is gonna end. We don't know exactly how, but we have an idea. But he's not gonna listen because coconut head is not your mate. Emotions are not your mate. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right, good. VDM reminds you of illiterate Hausa boys. Wahala. What is it about illiterate Hausa boys? Tell us a little bit more about that. Tell us more about that. CB says popcorn yellow stripped smile. Popcorn yellow stripped smile. I know it's emojis, but I can't see it. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see it now. All right, so let's get back to some of this stuff. There's a couple of reactions since he came out, and then let's take it from there. There you go. Let's do Radio Guard. Let's see.
To say that no money is VERYDARKMAN has come out to say that no money is missing, that he was just using Nigerians to catch CRUZ, that Nigerians are so stupid, blah 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 blah. VDM, I also want to let you know that Nigerians were using you to catch CRUZ as well by acting like they believed that money was missing. Number one, Radio Guard. I know say money no miss. I'm an OG. I knew you were catching CRUZ, so I decided to use you and catch CRUZ as well. What is life without CRUZ? Life is all about CRUZ. Life is all about jonesing. VDM used this thing, test how Nigerians go react if he ever touches that money. Nigerians know they carry their money play. Nigerians love money, and we know they carry our money play. So VDM just wanted to see what is going to happen if he ever touches that money. Nigerians will go crazy. That's exactly what's going to happen, VDM.
You're going to learn.
Not touch that money. Better use that money for the project.
You're going to learn.
Contribute money for. I knew VDM was catching CRUZ from that point where he said he was going to Jos with that officer. The officer, Conde like person when they kidnap person. The guy don't even look like officer. That was the point. Now that time when I know say more, it was at that point I knew he was joking. Because if anything happened to your money, where you're supposed to go first is where you put your money. That was why in one of my videos I said, did you put your money in websites or did you put your money in Zenith Bank? VDM, you cannot come and tell Nigerians that a hacker hacked into your website and took away 180 million naira. The money there for website or the money there for inside bank? Because all these things when they talk, it don't really mention Zenith Bank. It just the talk that they hack into the website. So even in my video, I said it categorically. How do you mean they hacked into your website? Did you put your money in Zenith Bank or a website?
Thank you for the 15 likes.
Of what goes on in the bank account. I said it. VDM is smart. DeeOne came out 2 days ago and said he was going to go to Zenith Bank today. VDM had to rush and come out and make it public that it was all a CRUZ. And when I know say I give him 15 days now, and 15 days on the run out. So he had to come out.
Anybody can
make that
claim
15 days not finished. Because if say the 15 days what I give.
See, anybody can claim worry. Anybody can claim that their own worry is bigger. You say you were catching CRUZ with Nigerians because you knew they were stupid. Right? And now another person said, no, we know that you were catching CRUZ. We too were catching CRUZ with you. You see how they get two get two. Balance, catch balance. Anybody who wants to claim truth, me to have truth. You see your life? And let's continue. We all day here. Now we all day here now.
VERYDARKMAN finish. I for carry police arrest them. I for use police pick them up. Go lock them first. Then you go there for inside cell. Tell us in a prank. You understand? And this whole thing is also a distraction from the Lil Smart case. VDM is a good man, yes. But for Lil Smart case, But one thing about VDM is that the guy get pride and he doesn't like to apologize. He is supposed to come out and apologize to Nigerians for being smart. But you know, we Nigerians, we are easily distracted. The minute this whole NGO money came up, we forgot about Leo Smart's case. And that was what VDM wanted to achieve. He even said it in this video. Check it out.
This is why somebody like Leo Smart will come out and say, oh, I was kidnapped and I have all evidence. Boom, this boy came to Abuja. I said, where is your evidence? It became a problem. He said, oh, next thing he went to go and post, very dark man threatened me. He said, you get lost, say I know.
Nigerians are not dumb. We knew you were catching CRUZ. So
let's not get it twisted. Nigeria is a cyclical systemic issue. Nigerians are not dumb. Okay. Unfortunately, as Black people, we've been a victim of circumstances of the human evolution, right? Part of the human evolution, right? The white man or the white slavery thing is just the tip of the iceberg. It goes deeper than that, right? It goes deep, right? So we're also a victim of ongoing victimizing ourselves. So we enjoy victimhood to an extent. You know how you just like to play with your wound all the time because there's a part of it that validates that you have a wound, a pain, right? So we're also a victim of a systemic vicious cycle that is going to take some drastic thing to break us out of it, right? In my opinion, I see a lot of the drastic breaking us out of that cycle. It's normal that a normal human eye cannot see that yet. That's the point. It's a surprise. We're now Dubai, right? It's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's what we have going on is not sustainable. That's default. Right, so for someone to claim they are saving the whole world and come out and call all of them as stupid, and the first thing you say, RATEL, y'all gonna learn. CBS, they're gonna learn.
So we decided to play along. VDM, I give you 48 hours to provide that NGO money. VDM, you cannot play with Nigerians. We know be mumu. VDM, I pour you.
Nigerians are not dumb.
I pour face. Anytime you see me wear this hat, know that I am not in a good mood.
There's nowhere you go in this world outside of Nigeria where anybody outside of Nigeria, there are 200 million, give or take, in Nigeria, right? There's 8 billion people in the world. So 8 billion people minus 200 million. See that rest. If you do the math of that, I don't know what the number is. Let's say about 7.2 billion people, or let's just say 7 billion people. None of those people will ever agree with you that Nigerians are dumb people. None of them. You know why? Because it's the reality. Nigerians are not dumb people. Okay? There's nobody outside of Nigerians that will ever agree that Nigerians are dumb. If anything, they want to be a part of the culture. They want to be a part of the people, if anything at all. And I'm talking particularly people that have had encounters with Nigeria. I'm not talking about people that have been a victim of Yahoo or anything like that, okay? Which you have to dig in deeper to how they became a victim of Yahoo. There's thieves everywhere in the world. Okay, the worst of them are in here in United States. Quote me. Okay, the best, I should say, the best or the worst of them, depending on how you look at it. Okay, but of course, we carry the stereotype now. That's fine. Everybody has their own stereotypes. You have to think deeper. But you have somebody that you raise to the top like this because he said, "Oh, we will fight the oppressors." You're gullible enough, you fell for it. Good, clap for yourself, okay? And now, because he's fighting the oppressor, he decided to use you catch CRUZ for 4 days, right? By the way, he's the victim of his own CRUZ, right? Now, we all knew. All these people now, somebody said on Instagram like that, I was the one writing down names. See, you still think your whole life is CRUZ, don't you? Let's continue.
VDM, I am a wicked man. I'm evil.
All right, so explain it over. That's one reaction from the radio guard. I'm going to play this more serious reaction from let me play, before I play Shagmo of Objective Media, let me play DeeOne.
I've seen the video where VDM said it's a prank. Now, whether it's a prank or not, I'm doing an investigation already. I went to Zenith Bank today, and I've gone to another place that I'm not going to talk about. I'm going to another place now. I just want to do this video. Now, if it's a prank, why did you prank Nigerians?
Before DeeOne continues, I'm starting to get to know who DeeOne is now. I'm not sure if he's a comedian or a social commentator. I don't know. But anyway, I'm getting to see him quite a lot now. Prank or not prank, right? What did I say? Can anybody recall what I said on the first video I did about if this is a prank? Can anybody, if you can recall, please put it in the chat. If you can recall what I said about being a prank. There's more than enough people, okay? Contrary to Nigerians are stupid. There's more than enough people that said this is a prank. And a lot of them are not necessarily a part of the RATEL. Okay, they're not blind followers of VERYDARKMAN. Okay, they're not blind followers of the RATEL. Okay. By the way, anybody who claims that I'm just blindly following the RATEL so that I can catch my own cruise, I think that's cap. Okay, I think that's I'm not. You know, you can, as a human being, anybody who has listened to me long enough here knows that I'm not a fan of VERYDARKMAN. I'm just reviewing his character.
Stop the cap.
You can only pretend for so long, so that's cap. If you pretend to be a RATEL more than 3 days in a row, you're a true RATEL, and there's a reason for it. So let me just put that out there real quick, okay? So, but let's address everything objectively. There's an objective reason why you yield or follow him, and it's not because you're stupid either, okay? But there's a reason. There's a reason for it. And that reason is what I'm here to dissect and analyze, okay? Because self-awareness is key in everything we talk about here, okay? Just awareness, okay? It's okay to have our nature as human beings. Like I said in the beginning, we follow certain ideologies for a reason. It's not because I just want to catch CRUZ or be all that
Stop
stuff.
the cap.
You know, you're not a Republican because you just there's something about you is real, it's personal. Okay, it's personal that becomes societal ideologies. Okay, societal ideologies does not fall out of the skies and become societal ideologies. It's personal that becomes that. Okay. All right, so let's just put that out there first. But what did I say about it being prank? What I said specifically about it being prank or not is that, it will actually be the worst if this is actually a prank. Okay, it's actually going to be worse than losing 180 million naira if this is a prank. It's worse. What is worse? It's worse in terms of this young man, VERYDARKMAN, understanding what life is, what life and power is. It's actually worse than I thought. Okay, if he thinks for a second, right? And what did I say? I said he's stupid enough to do this prank. Money show, MOP. Do you like money shows? I might do money shows. So, hey, right? Do you think, like I said, this will be worse if this is a prank? No, 180 million is money, right? If you've lived life long enough, obviously not VERYDARKMAN, even though he said with his mouth, if you've lived life long enough, you know that money is nothing. Money follows value. It's not the other way around. Okay, the reason why I was able, let me even use him as an example. The reason why I was able to raise 180 million naira is because he brought certain level of value to the oppressed, right? He's speaking up for the oppressed, right? Help us fight our oppressors. That is valuable, and that turned to 180 million naira, not the other way around. People believe in the cause, so they donated that money, public funds, so he can actually carry out something that they would like to see. from their own government, rightfully so, right? So the money was following that value. So anybody who has lived life long enough, they know that money follows value, not the other way around. Okay. So Very Dark Man, he does not understand what is going on yet. He does not go, because if he did, he would have come up with something better than this was a prank. But I don't know how is it going to do that without people start digging through, which they're still going to dig through. Also, the level of exposure that he's put himself to, well, 1.9 million monitoring spirits is a lot of exposure already. What he doesn't understand that that's going to take a lot more than 180 million naira to manage that level of exposure and attention. But you know what? He's going to learn. He's going to learn the hard way. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with DeeOne. Let's hear DeeOne. I'm going to play it all over again and not interrupt him this time. But before I do that, this guy going to Zenith Bank should be careful, because an external person is not supposed to have access to the account. So you and the person giving you info might get in trouble. See, that's another angle, because there's too many variables for anybody to be acting like I'm just seeing one way. There's too many things going on. There's too many, let me say it this way, there's too many people's interests. That's what attention is. Too many people have interest in what we're talking about. So you must apply wisdom. You cannot use, it's common sense. Common sense is a terrible guide when you're dealing with the level of fame that comes with the name Very Dark Man. It's already a terrible guide in personal relationships. What do you think is happening when you have a relationship with 1.9 million people? Oh, it's not a relationship. Okay, sit down there. They'll show you. You're going to learn the hard way. Let me play this fresh without interrupting him, and then we'll continue.
I've seen the video where VDM said it's a prank. Now, whether it's a prank or not, I'm doing an investigation already. I went to Zenith Bank today, and I've gone to another place that I'm not going to talk about.
So let me interrupt because of money. I'm looking for, we're at 136. I'm looking to match the goal for this month, which is 182. If I can get 5 people to donate $10 through the super chat, that would be awesome. Okay, it's the last day of the year. It will help us go a long way. I'm asking. Thank you so much. Let's keep going.
I'm going to another place now. I just want to do this video. Now, if it's a prank, why did you prank Nigerians? Do you know the tension that happened in Temu community in Ghana? That information, now first-hand information, where I go myself in Ghana. Boys don't run because of your prank. Do you know the effect that prank had on Zenith Bank? How the thing affected their shares? Do you know? Now, if it's a prank, because like I said, Very Dark Man is very smart, but Nigerians are beginning to see the kind of person that he is now. Do you understand? First of all, if it's a prank, all the security agencies in Nigeria, Senate, and the IG, the Inspector General of Police, I'm going to petition. Inspector General of Police, expect me in your office. So I will petition this issue of prank. That means tomorrow somebody can come outside and say that Tinubu impregnated, our president impregnated somebody. Somebody can come outside and say that Dangote refinery. Now, no, you can say anything. Imagine pranking, and then it's affecting a whole Zenith Bank, affecting Ghana. And you are coming out to say, if you have a platform, God has blessed you with a platform. Why don't you use it for? You already know that you have enemies. Everybody get enemies, but you have more enemies because, of course, you speak out. I have enemies too. So it will be funny for me to prank to see who they support me, who no they support me. That prank and all that, we know the people that you were targeting. The first person are DeeOne. Because I already said it when you withdrew from that account. So you wanted to set...
You doing what?
It's a trap. But you see, you know the people you don't affect. You've affected a lot of. Now, somebody can come outside tomorrow and say something happened to Sheyi Tinubu. Somebody can come outside tomorrow and say anything and call it a prank. If we're not careful, this issue of prank that has started now, that's already become, it will set this country ablaze. Because if you're already affecting businesses, affecting our fellow Nigerians in the diaspora, in Ghana there, first of all, you know the way they treat us. You can never be treated normally in another country. They call Nigerians Yahoo, this one, that one. You now can't say person carry money from here, enter Ghana. The Ghanaian police did not take it as a prank. They're already on signal. Do you know that some boys were arrested because of this prank? Do you know 14 Nigerians were arrested because of this prank? Now you see, say they go Zenith Bank, you quickly do video because you know that we will uncover the truth. Now, if it's a prank, IG, I'm coming to the office. Senate, I will petition, and all the security agencies. We have to put a limit to this prank thing. It's dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous. Now, whether it is not a prank, I'm still doing investigation because some things are coming up about this whole accounting that I cannot even believe. I don't want to believe it. That's why I want to. I told you, I said the money is still in the account. You know, I said it. I said the money is still in the account. I will not come outside and say something if I am not sure. When there were some expenditures, I said it, expenditures rather, I said it, you know. So please. And another thing is, very dark man, stop crying that somebody insulted your mother. Stop it. You have seen the way it is now when you insult people's parents or people's mothers, people's fathers. You have seen it. So stop playing the victim. Now so it be. Everything you are getting is what you have dished out. Do you know? But back to the issue of prank, it's very uncalled for. Why did you prank Nigerians? Why? People entrusted their money with you. They gave you their money for a good cause. And then you decided to prank them. 180 million is gone. You are going to Jos. You are going to, come on. For what? Is that how to build the trust? Is that how to cement the confidence that people have in you? This is not just any page. This is a page that, and media outfits were putting it up. I told the people, I said, your money was not stolen. But if you don't say it is stolen, no, we go start investigation. And I've started that investigation already. More than 2 million because of this thing. And we are seeing that it is very possible that there's some element of truth that we're going to uncover. Very possible. But I'll keep people posted. But please, this issue of prank is very uncalled for. And I'm going to petition. Send a petition to the IG's office, Senate President, and all the security agencies. We have to look into the issue of prank. Nobody can just come and bamboozle the whole country. Put tension. This is not what we need now. Okay? Let's stop all this unnecessary thing. Do you think Zenith Bank is happy that that people paid into an account and then you are saying that money went through website and you call that a prank? Somebody's business. It is somebody's business. It's all good. Shalom, my people. I've seen the video where.
All right. So let's look at this. I'm going to read a couple of. First of all, let me celebrate my people, Jare. Chiye and Natu, thank you so much for answering the call. Chiye says, Happy New Year, MOP. I pray your channel continues to grow in Jesus' name. Amen. I appreciate you. We have to dance, you know. All right. So for all those RATEL that just came in, why are you running? Don't leave yet. To wait till we're gonna do a quick exercise. Shout out to all of you. Oh, let's talk real quick. RATEL, my RATEL people. We know you're just looking for anything that says VDM Very Dark Man around, and if you don't look for the algorithm will go look for you. But let's just let's look at things objectively. Okay. I just have simple question. And by the way, Prestige family, please participate in this. Okay. Famous Egareba says, close your mouth, DeeOne. All right. So DeeOne is asking a very simple question. Why did you prank Nigerians? Okay, I don't know who DeeOne is. If you have, but if you think this statement is personal or emotional, put a 1 in the chat. We've just been objective. If you think this statement, close your mouth, DeeOne, is personal or emotional, put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's logical, put a 2 in the chat. There's another person here, is William Osato. I welcome all of you now because we all go learn the hard way. All right, exactly. DeeOne is just jealous of VD1. This could be very true. That's a fact. No, the statement I just made is a fact. It can be true. But the statement itself, is this a personal or emotional? Or is it a logical statement? If you think it's a logical one, put a 2 in the chat. If you think it's an emotional statement, put a 1 in the chat. We all gonna learn the hard way, right? All right. The minimum you can do is at least read the room before you continue to nya. But I don't know. Maybe somebody's gonna help me. I'm not making any conclusion here. I just want people to help me. Let's see. Olagbegi. No, not that name. Shino. Oh, Tobe. Oh, Tobe. That's our name. Oh, Bieda. But anyway, let's continue. So, God, get out, I beg. Is this a personal / emotional statement or logical one? If it's personal / emotional, put a 1 in the chat. If it's 2, put a I'm going to take some consensus now. Okay. But that name, no, you must lose that name. Oh, Tobe, use another name on YouTube before you kind of say this kind of stuff. Okay. Ruby, say you're a useless guy, DeeOne. Ruby, this is another question for Ruby. Shout out to Ruby. Ruby, let's ask the general audience here. Is this a personal / emotional statement or logical? Because I really just want us to be objective. Speaking of objective, I'm about to play a guy. The name of his platform is called Objective Media. His name is Shagun. I'm going to play it now. And then maybe he's also jealous of VDM. It could be. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know any of these people personally. So we're just looking at their public persona in general, right? Ruby also said, Google buy you DeeOne. Okay. Is this a personal / emotional statement or objective? All right. Put a 1 if it's personal / emotional. I'm taking the consensus. If it's logical, put a 2. All right. Ruby says, let me log out from this useless guy account. Okay. All right. So thank you again, Chi. I appreciate you. Chi. All the RATELs read Proverb 26, 18, 19. Me, I can just help them read it. I'm here to catch CRUZ too. VDM wanted to catch CRUZ. So what is it? Proverb 26, 18 to 19. Let's have it. Let's have it. Come on now. Come on. Not to. Not to. Why? Why are you like this? Not to say logical. Number 2, logical. That's your opinion for real? Not to. But anyway, let me first of all pull this up. Where is this thing now? Give me the chapter now. Where's the chapter? Okay. This by. No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, I promise. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull this up. This is what Natu is asking us to read. But it's a comparison thing. It's CRUZ. It's not serious. It's a prank. How's that, RATEL? It's a prank. Proverbs 26:18-19 says, like a madman who throws firebrands, arrows, and death is the man who deceives his neighbor and says, I am only joking. Ouch. It's just CRUZ. No, it's just CRUZ. It's a prank. It's a prank. Oh, now play. RATEL, I welcome all of you. Now hit the like button, by the way. Okay, hit the like. If you hit anything else, it will still help us. Just so you know. But if you want to learn the soft way, not the hard way, if you want to learn, actually learning, not just fighting your destiny, I think you should hit the like button. All right, so but I see Udemy says 1, emotional. Chinye says 1, 2. Not to say today is prank day. Chinye says 1 twice. All right, good. So I get it. You know, I already explained, when you follow people blindly, it's not because you're stupid. It's not that. Okay, it's just the way we are set up as human beings. We literally look for people that give us confirmation bias, and we tend to follow them blindly. Okay, we tend to follow them blindly, and it's not a stupid thing. It's just what it is. That's the weapon that the politicians use against you. That's the weapon that the that actually religion actually use against you as well. You know, it's you against everybody else. You're just always correct, and it's a difficult thing to be objective. It's a very difficult. So if you come into my chat and you want to do emotional blackmailing people when we're addressing this objectively, that one is called Oyo, OYO. All right. So now there's something that we did, a couple of things that he mentioned that I wanted to. Okay, CB said, why the ons, sir? I just picture I find on the internet, you know, me put ons for him head. Honestly, it's a question I would like to ask the people that put that picture together. I have an idea, but I didn't create it once. Petition. So he said he's going to file a petition. Right, that petition, there's more of it that's going to come against VDM over time. It's like opening the can of worms. Again, already the fact that you have the reason why when you have a healthy level of followers, which means you've done something right. Okay, you've done something right. Even if it's as simple as cooking up controversial for no reason, you've done something and you've done it well. Maybe not right, but you've done it well. That's the open of 1.9 million monitoring spirits on Instagram followers. Okay, that's already a can of worms. Those are worms. Those are human beings that will literally be dissecting everything. Now, when you now raise money, they donated money to you. Baba, hey, you will vomit that money if anything happens, or that's what you've just seen. So, as much as that was CRUZ and prank, you know that you will get you will get dragged. You know, they will drag you by your, what's the word that I learned the other way? By your blockers, right? So you learn that. Okay, so we didn't touch on that in everything you learned. The only thing you learned, I'm talking about VERYDARKMAN now, is that Nigerians are stupid and dumb. That's the only thing you learned. What about you learned that you will get dragged by your blockers if anything happened to that money? That's a lesson too, right? So let's not miss that one. So it's all the reason why I tell people to awareness, power is not your mate, emotions not be your mate, is precisely because of can of worms that get opened when you get to a certain level of, it's just what it is. You're going to attract, you know, when the more successful you become, the more you're going to attract all kind of worms. Sometimes it comes in the form of RATEL. Sometimes it comes in the form of people that are holding you accountable. And it is what it is, right? Then also he mentioned a very, very important part. The prank that you're talking about, if it has enough impact on businesses, right? You're going to learn the hard way. Yes. It's only a matter of time before the people with enough interest or power that, yes, they will do the needful. I'm not going to tell you what the needful is, all right? But remember, the last thing they want is negative impact on their business, right? And when you have 1.9 million monitoring spirits, that is impact on business. A few days before VERYDARKMAN, before he came and tell us, in fact, let me see if I can find that video, VERYDARKMAN, okay? A few days before he started this prank, He released a video bragging about his numbers. He gets a lot of attention. Let's not get that twisted. We can't cap about that. All right. But to whom much is given, much is expected. Let me see if I can find this video. Now, some of us is haters, quote unquote, right? We don't really pay attention. If you go scroll through his page, I'm gonna share with you. If you scroll through his page right here, you will see. You can see all kind of activities going on that has to do, like for example, in this video, this is a man. He was calling out a man who was basically assaulting a woman, right? I'm trying to see if I can. Okay, so some other things, fighting, police. Well, this video is kind of. This is not one of them, promise. Okay, this is him dragging this man who is supposed to be a woman. Okay, and then this video about very speedolity, about Kemi Badenoch. He had nothing of substance to say about Kemi Badenoch. It was so obvious, it was ridiculous. Let me play for you.
Woman Kemi Badenoch, since when she become member of parliament for the US, she wake up in the morning, she says something negative about Nigeria, she insult Nigeria, she just disrespect our country's name, say a lot of crazy things about Nigeria.
All right, so already just is demure in that video. I knew you didn't know what it was talking about, but it's okay. Very dark man. You don't have to have an opinion about everything, Sha. It's okay. All right, so let me come to the chat before I continue, because there's a video I'm looking. That video, let me just say, he was talking about the audience that he garners, okay? And let me not front. She's the 64 people where they here, right? Hopefully some of them will stick around. I'm very clear about mine. My regular prestige family, we're about 10 to 15 that show up regularly, okay? At any point in time. The video will usually get maybe about 70 to 100 average at the end of it. That's among 6,000 people that have once upon a time said, hey, I like what he's saying, I'll subscribe. I'm very clear about that. But the rest of you that are here today, I appreciate you for being here. You are probably a RATEL gang, undercover, whatever. That's fine. We just want to learn, okay? We're very clear about that. We understand how this game works, okay? So he gets numbers. He's doing something well, okay? I have an idea what he's doing well. I have a good idea that it's not something I'm willing to do because of my family's name. I wouldn't do those things. I wouldn't just jump around and cruise Nigerians for 3-4 days. I just wouldn't do that, okay? I don't know what you would want to attribute that to. You can call it let me see. You can call it, wise man, or you can say, oh no, coward. It's completely up to you. That will be your own personal reflection on life. All right. So let's just be remembering. Chia says, very dangerous cruise. All right. Hit the like button. Hit like. Thank you. Check WhatsApp. Did you send something to WhatsApp for me? I don't have anything on WhatsApp. All right, so okay, maybe you guys know each other. I heard Don Jazzy unfollowed him. It wouldn't matter. Don Jazzy probably mistakenly unfollowed him. This is bigger than any one individual. It's bigger than Very Dark Man. It's very bigger than me. It's bigger than Don Jazzy, right? This is about understanding that when you get to a certain level, you now have a lot more than just yourself to manage. First of all, awareness. Second of all, understand the game you're playing. You're playing with 1.9 million monitoring spirits emotions. You need to be aware of that. And it's not going to be as simple as, in the short term, it's going to look like it. Oh, got them, gotcha, right? Like, Nigerians are stupid. They're stupid, right? You're going to feel like you're catching CRUZ, right? Ask Speed Darlington. Ask Speed Darlington now, right? Speed Darlington now, once upon a time, he was also catching CRUZ with a lot of people's names, right? Speed Darlington has not been home since 2 weeks before Christmas. And I know a lot of people are more concerned about, well, that's against the law. No, it's not. They're using the law in your land.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
They're using the law in your land now. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to fight that law. It's gonna take a minute before you can claim it's against the law. All right. Anyway, Abby says life will not do. That's not true. What happened? If you search Don Jazzy's following, you'll see that he's still following him. Yeah, I don't think it will matter anyway. Yeah. Oh, she said, I heard. No problem, Natu. I'm just confirming that it's not true, as I've checked myself. Usually, when these things happen, people use it as an opportunity to chase clout, thereby creating false narrative. I hear you. It's all clouds. I'm chasing clouds myself. I'm not here for charity. Today, I've had 2 people donated $10 each. Natu, shout out to you. Chinye, shout out to you. All right. If the topic is not worthwhile, I wouldn't do it. We're all chasing the same cloud. It's okay. At least I make it okay. Thank you to you, Abby, for pointing that out. Let's see here. That is what I have been saying. He does not need to have an opinion about everything, but he must, because that's another thing. When you build a certain, it's true for all of us. If you build a certain amount of followers, you, to an extent, you become slave. You become a slave more and more to that followership, and you feel the need to serve them to the detriment of yourself, even when it's not returning. Okay, that's why you see me will slow down. I'll pick it up because I'm not going to be a slave to this algorithm. If I don't talk about your Ladoche, nobody they come. I say okay, or yo, okay, I was or yo, but I also recognize my 15 to 20 people that they are coming here because of the lessons. So I have to show up for those people, and those people don't care about back-to-back videos. If I drop one video every other 2 weeks, they're okay. And then I become okay because I can see beyond just now, right? Now, to Abby's point, cloud chasers, the obsessed ones, right? They are slaves to that monitoring spirit followership that they built. So they're willing to do anything against their own family name for clouds. And I think that's what she's speaking to. And that's something we're going to have to keep talking about. Social media is not your mate. Human beings are not your mate. They're not stupid. They are yielding to whatever is entertaining or edutaining. Sometimes educational, for the most part, entertaining. You see, madman, right? Lunatics. Odunwo, weredunwo, koshebilomo. So nobody can wake up 30 years ago and think they're wiser than the rest of the world. It is stupid. That one is actually more stupid. That you think you are 30 years old and somehow you are wiser or wiser than all of Nigerians. That is stupid now. Can we call a spade for once on this live session? 1 hour, 12 minutes in. Can we finally call a spade a spade? Huh? Anyway, let's dance a little bit. Shout out to Abby. I appreciate you for that 10 pounds. It goes a long way. So we're $30 into our $50 goal today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We must now dance. So as for the prank that he thought it was pulling, so sorry. You know, the older you get, the more the pressure mounts.
Everything I do, I will. Pressure to what?
As for that prank, yeah, could work. It did not work. Okay, if anything, it worked against himself. Okay, Abby says, I believe VDM is obsessed with relevance. Yes, that's what happens. You know, it's the demon of trying to build followership on the internet. And if you build it very fast, it gets in your head. It's just what it is. You know, no matter how good you are as a person, it's just, you know, that's part of emotions, no be your mates. He will do anything to stay relevant, hence inserting himself in every conversation, even when unnecessary. When one is everywhere, they tend to lose credibility and objectivity. Thank you. Thank you. You know what we call see finish. You start getting taken for granted. It's only a matter of time. Okay. It's gonna crash and burn. Maybe not burn. Some people actually catch it when it was crashing, and then it gets to a place it balances out. We call it the baseline, right? And then if you can find the baseline, he will now catch cruise for his rest of his life. I'm talking about things like King Sunny Ade. I'm talking like some evergreen situations, even Lagbaja now. Anytime Lagbaja comes out, I'm talking about their career. Even someone like Two-Face, right? They enjoy that, you know. Even Davido right now, I think it's a baseline. I don't think they're going to crash and burn. We've had some superstars crash and burn. One of them being, example, Dami Crane. Dami Crane was on the high for a while. You remember Lil Kesh, right? Kesh was going high. You know, another person that's found the baseline, Olamide, right? You have those people that they crashed from their height, but they found a baseline. Our prayer says that, you know, nobody's going to end up at the top forever. It just doesn't exist. Our prayer says that we actually have a baseline. We don't crash and burn, right? When all you have, the only intrinsic value you have is just controversies or net negative or net, all we remember you for is controversies. You know, I'm not God though. I'm just looking at how these things work, you know. So we shall see. VDM is doing his best. African First Lady says he's a king and mud. As a king, if you can do better, you can take it from him. But if I know you cannot do better, love is doing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate you for being here, African First Lady. Patriotic. Abby says, African First Lady, possibly, but don't you think his approach is often wrong? No, Abby, you're trying to be objective with African First Lady. Good luck with that. We're just here to catch some CRUZ, right? And build a platform, you know. But of course, we're here to learn lessons from trendy topics, right? Williams Osati said the government also prank Nigerians when they say PH refinery is working. They do. They do. That's another angle entirely, Williams. Thank you for the laugh. That's another angle entirely. The government is not exactly pranking you. I know what you're trying to say. Okay, the government is exactly what they are. They are your elected officers or officials, right? And we have a lot of work to do when it comes to that. It's not going to be as simple as jumping on the internet and moving mad and calling all of Nigerians stupid. That in itself is stupid. Okay, or calling everybody that disagrees with you stupid, that is actually the real stupid. Okay, so that CRUZ goes to choke him. Thanks for the laugh. You choose clouds in the right way, please. You chase clouds in the right way, please. You don't lie and you make it a teachable moment. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I'm trying to do. So that we don't come out here and be crashing and burning out and they're calling all of Nigeria. You know what they call crashing out? When you turn to your followers and you call them all stupid. That's called crashing out. Okay? That's what we call crashing out. Badly. As in, like, you lost yourself. You lost sense of. You're trying to pretend that you actually got it, right? You try to pretend like you got it, but you don't have it. You don't have it. Why would you need to prank Nigerians? That is a valid question. Why do you need to? What is the obsession with pranking Nigerians? If you are such a good leader and you want to lead them, why do you feel that if everything you're doing is so working so well, what is the need to prank them with the money that you raised from them, public funds, right? It's the people that didn't donate that will complain the most. Are you damn skippy? Yes, that's what we call public funds. Do you know the definition of public funds? Listen to this. This is called crashing out. See, look at it very well. Oh, I have to refresh. Let me refresh. All right, we're back. I'm going to share now. Let's go back.
The NGO accounts. All right. Since the 180 million naira missed from the NGO accounts, I have been seeing a lot of comments.
Yes, so Andrew,
I never expected would be thrown at me. But I really want to thank God.
At least I'm not pretending I'm helping Nigerians.
Social media, I have done it because this is who I am. And I want to thank God because I did not do it to seek public validation. I saw all those comments and I asked myself that what is my offense? What is my offense? All I do on social media is to use my platform to advocate when there's need to advocate. Help people collect back their money, create awareness so that people will not be scammed. Most of the times I put in my money in all of this. I even borrow money sometimes to do these things. Because yes, I want Nigeria to be that place where people have a voice. And this thing happened, the kind of comments, some people were even insulting my mother, calling my mother thief.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals are ready in minutes.
Factor is
calling my mother thief.
All right, so first of all, I'm gonna go here. Okay, this is called crashing out. I'm gonna take screenshot of this. Okay, it's a very good thumbnails. Good thumbnails. Let me take a screenshot of that. Boom. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. I'll take a screenshot. I'm going to rewind a little bit and take the other screenshots too. VDM1. All of us will catch CRUZ today. This is another one. This one. No, not this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go back. What is going on with this guy? This is what we call crashing out big time. Not cashing out though. I didn't say cashing out though. Nigerian people. Oh, you guys thought I was saying cashing out. No. I'm not accusing the man of collecting cash. No. Crash. As in crash and burn. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. As in crashing out. Go and Google it. Go and check on TikTok. Just search on TikTok crashing out. You see examples of what I'm talking about. Okay. Crashing out. Okay. You guys, I just noticed that you guys thought I was talking about cashing out. No, you can cash out just like all of our daddy geos. They cash out all the time. I've been talking about this for a long time. I have no problems with any daddy geo who brought enough short-term value and were able to buy a private jet. I have no problems with it. Okay. If you think they are oppressors, it's because you're thinking long-term value. If you think about short-term value, if they're able to make a good sector of your populator, if they make them feel good, feel a sense of hope, and they're able to carry on to tomorrow, and somehow you donate your first fruit, it's about to happen in January again, and now they're buying private jets. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You don't think it's fair? Well, welcome to the real world. In love and war, all is fair. Okay. This is where people get confused. They don't know where I stand. I'm like, oh, maybe you should go and look at, you need to study value. What is short-term value? What is long-term value? What is intrinsic value? What is your value as a human being? What is your market value as a human being? There are 8 billion people here. If you can't serve a couple of people, you're not going to make money. It's as simple as that. If you can serve short-term, you make money. If you can serve long-term, you can build generational wealth. It's all connected. I'm talking about crashing out. If he cashed out because he was able to cajole Nigerians, rightfully so. It's what it is. I'm never gonna hate on him if he's cashing out for building a followership. He did something well, building a followership. That you bought into his bullshit. Good for you. Okay, all is fair. Ignorance is not an excuse. I'm sorry. You want to educate yourself? Educate yourself. You want to build yourself? Build yourself. It's the only solution. Working on yourself is the only solution to everything. If Nigeria becomes better today, it's because enough people have worked on themselves. Until enough people work themselves, unless enough people work on themselves, we're going to have the net result of what we have in Nigeria. Okay? And all of us, we collect woto. Okay? Including those of us in the diaspora, because listen, I don't like it when people say, why don't you go back to your own country? All of us will continue to collect. Sorry. No, you cannot predict me. If you're listening to little bits and you're going back and forth and you're making an assumption that you know what I'm talking about, you cannot predict me. You can't put me in a box. No, I am not going to castigate Very Dark Man because of your own sense of holiness. I can't do that. It's not fair to him. Okay? And it's not fair to you too. So fair to get fair. It's all fair. Okay? Because nobody is putting a gun to anybody's head to go and follow Very Dark Man. So at the end of the day, all I'm trying to get to you and me, not Very Dark Man, because it's a coconut head, it's not going to listen to any of this. What I'm trying to get you to do is have some self-awareness around your behavior, your micro, small behaviors that becomes your life. You feel me? I took 2 screenshots already. I'm going to see if I can get one more. Let's see here. Yeah, so I didn't say cash out. Anybody can cash out as long as you didn't steal. Okay, and it's about Jali Lubomojo. As long as you didn't steal, cheat, or lie. Okay. Now he lied, but that's a prank. Hopefully, won't collect woto too for pranking the wrong people. VDM refusing money that offered to him makes his integrity very strong. Integrity call. You call him integrity? You're basically buying into his bullshit, but that's fine. You know, integrity is a function of time. It's going to take a while before we can actually claim that he has integrity. It's going to take a little bit more than just 180 million naira and a prank. It's going to take a little bit more. And in reality, or not your belief, you have the right to believe what you believe, right? Of course. But in reality, what we call integrity is not something to be played with. You can't just use I built 1.9 million monitoring spirits, 180 million naira, and then I played a prank on them, and then I call all of Nigerians stupid. And then now you have integrity. You know, you have to do a little bit, but you have to come up with something better than that. Okay? You have to come up with something better than that. He never expected it to be thrown at him. Then cast Jesus, who you be? So that cry was psychopathic in nature, and people that have a healthy amount of followers, they are, you know, if you give people power, you know, absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's, yeah, they become them, yeah, sociopath, psychopathic. It's just human behavior, you know. So be careful when you run around town and peddling that he's integrity. You're literally repeating what he said to you. Check yourself. Look in the mirror and say, where did I hear that from? Mirror, who told you this man is it? You know him personally? Oh, he raised 180 million naira and then played the prank, and then we found out that the money was still there, and that's integrity. Oh, reflect that on your personal life. Now, I need something. We will, not me. I don't need anything. The reality is going to be something better before, you know, we can claim that. Here he's fighting people where no fight you. You brought this on yourself. You know, like, I just fight. This is an example of fighting your own destiny. right? You're already, it's the 30th December. Everybody's catching cruise. What you're thinking about is how you're going to make sure that the numbers on your Instagram page matches what it was last month. I'm not mad at that. It's business, I guess, to some extent, but let's be careful when we're obsessed with money. Let's be careful. Money is not your mate too. It follows value, right? But sometimes money misroad. You ever heard that before? Money misroad. It's a setup. It's a setup. Y'all gonna learn the hard way. Anyway, wait, who left? Somebody left? No, wait, we're not done. No, wait. Who left? Did somebody leave? Wait, where is it? No. Did you say somebody left? No. Wait, somebody left for real?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
No, she didn't leave. She's here. She's still here. African First Lady. Nibo, with that name, you cannot leave. You must stay. VDM na drama king. I swear, the way he switched from crying to his CRUZ made me laugh. No, that part made me laugh. That made me laugh, but he does the same with others. I'm surprised he was expecting grace. He doesn't give people grace. Expectations. I think this is a good moment of lesson. It's one of the problems that people have when it comes to relationships and power. Unrealistic expectations, misplaced expectations, right? You can see it's one of my number 4 here. Of course, this was related to personal romantic relationships, but we talk about friendship and sex as powerhouses, tools you can use in your favor, but they can also, that number 2 one can destroy you. Like that number 2 one, I should probably add money to it, But 3, unrealistic expectations. And what do you do with that? You manage your expectations and you give other people the freedom to express their expectations. It doesn't mean you have to fulfill their expectations. You are not God. But when they feel free to express their expectations around you, they basically, they worship you for the rest of their lives. Pride and ego, coconut head, no be your mate. When I say pride and ego, I don't mean the good version of pride. We should all be black and proud, right? Say it out loud. Black and proud, right? No, not that part. I'm talking about the ego. I'm talking about the one that tells you that you are better than you actually are. You're probably better than you think in your worst, and you're probably not as good as you think when they are pumping your head, when you have 1.9 million monitoring spirits listening to every word you have to say. There's a super good chance you're not as good as you think, right? So we have to keep checking some of those things. So expectations is one of the weapons that the enemy use against us in our personal relationships, but also at a large scale. Like, for example, people voting Tinubu into office and expecting that something catastrophic is not going to happen in the first few months. I don't understand. I don't know what they're expecting, but we'll yield. You dare me say, really? Didn't VDM insult other people's parents? Are those crocodile tears? I'm still analyzing. This is the part where he's joking. He was trying to claim he was joking there. VDM is never joking, by the way. He's very serious right now because wherever money is coming from 1.9 monitoring spirit and millions in other platforms, it's not a joke. Let's not get that twisted. Okay, and that money is bigger than 180 million naira. He does not need your 180 million naira. Let's get that right. Okay, he does not need that 180 million naira to buy a Mercedes AMG worth $100,000 either. He doesn't need it. He's making money. Okay, he's making money, but I pray that money will not destroy him. I was talking about money misroad. Okay, you have to be careful when you have monitoring spirit, when you have power, which is power, right? When you have money, access to money, it's, then you start running around town. In recent time, you're running around town with his friends, talk about 3 totos, right? Those are, Obering. This is the part where I play 3 toto. 3 toto. Aubrey. Aubrey is not your mate. When you have money, you think you have access to all kind of women and stuff like that. These are the kind of things that the enemy will put in your path, making you feel bigger than you actually are. Those are the kind of things that we need to watch out for, that we need to learn from all of this, you know. That's what he's talking about. Check that cry out. It's fake. Yes, it is fake, Abigail. It's purported to be fake, but everything about VDM is orchestrated without the wisdom that life needs. Okay, whenever VDM turns on the camera, everything is orchestrated, planned out. Okay, word for word to a large extent. Okay, so none of this is I'm joke. It's purported to be a joke. He wasn't crying about his mother. No, he wasn't. Okay, that's when he went into the spew. Let me play it.
Call it my mother too. You know, 80% of the people that use social media are dumb, right? And
80%.
180 million. You see,
all right. Now, if I want to use this language, I say anybody who uses the term 80% to generalize people, it's still generalization. They are usually the dumb ones themselves. Okay, in terms of wisdom, in terms of sustainable wisdom, not just common sense, not right and wrong. No, I know what is right because I was raised well, not because I'm a good man or woman. No, none of that nonsense, right? I'm talking about if you've lived life enough, you have enough experience, you have your own fair share of failure and passes, right? You know that only dumb people will say 80% and think, oh, I didn't say all. Nigga, you still generalized. I just used the N word. Oh, Jaboni by mistake, sorry.
Clear opportunity to show you. I don't know, I deliberately do it to just show you people that you are stupid.
He deliberately shows you, come and set trap for you to show you that you're stupid and you're calling yourself RATEL. I just want you to think about that. No, he wasn't talking about the RATEL. Oh, you think you're special because you're RATEL. He'll be the first to drag you. He dragged Tunde Ednut. You think he won't drag you? Your papa. Let's keep going.
We are in a country where anything that is said on the media, nobody bothers to check it. Nobody.
What did I say a long time ago? I said Very Dark Man and Portable are the same person. If you remember me saying that, put a 1 in the chat, please. If you remember me saying the Dark Man and Portable is the same tout, the same person. I listened to Honest Bunch podcast yesterday. And I listened to the great Kenny Keke Ogungbe. And they asked him if he would sign Portable. He said no. He said no. You can't. Like, how much money are you looking to make that you will sign Portable? When you say sign Portable, I'm talking about putting your money on the line, not just sign a stupid contract that you help him push distribution like they are doing with the Empires and the Sonys. What they do is they hand them $1 million, I'll be $10 million, and then they will take the rights to all your music and they will go and make $100 million. That's basically slavery. Okay. Okay, maybe I would soften that, okay, but it's sophisticated slavery. Okay, they take your all right, and then and it's business, and it's rightfully so, right? But that's like handing you nothing and signing your life away. That's what's happening. Wait until they start crying wolf 10 years from now. They start that all of them will start saying they took advantage of them when they see the amount of money. Okay, so anyway, the Dark Man and Portable is the same character. These are people that if you put your tent with them and you do business with them, if you collect, please don't come here. Okay, don't come here because you yourself you will collect.
Sorry.
There's no limit to their madness, and that's not a good thing. Okay, that's literally what creates tyranny. Okay, that's literally what creates a Nigeria. In the short term, you can't see because all you see is somebody fighting oppression for you. That's all you can see. What makes sense? Okay, what makes sense to me at least. But I'm just, if you have the Igbo, if you can hear me out loud and clear, please get some wisdom from that. Okay, does that mean we can encourage him? I guess we can shed light on the good things he's doing. I agree with that. I always preach that. What are the good things he's doing? Maybe we should do more more, put some more energy in shedding light on the good things he's doing. But listen, 1.9 million monitoring spirits, that means 100 million views minimum. Attention in any given month. Baba, it's the negative that will travel far. That's part of the wisdom you should get to. Don't argue with your destiny. It's people, they always like to push the negative. It is the way it is. What kind of complaining is that? Are you playing? Huh?
Are you playing? What type of playing is this? This is playing. Why
are you playing? He makes stupid money, silly amount of money across social media. You think this guy is about fighting oppressor? You better wake up. They don't know, unfortunately, with no ill intentions, but we know majority of the RATEL gang are poor. A big part of the support they show is because they believe VDM is like them. Yeah, that's a fact. They really do believe it's like them. Yeah. VERYDARKMAN is the smart one. He'll continue. He's smart, intelligent, but he's only as smart as the 30 years. I don't know how long is, maybe 2 years he's been popular right now. Yeah, it's literally been alive for literally 2 years. Everything he knew before that was being a street boy, and not street boy that was drug dealer in the street or was controlling. No, none of that. Just street boy who was willing to wank another man for money. That's what we're dealing with. I'm sorry to bring that up, RATEL, but that's what he said he did. A street boy, he's been popular for 2 years. He's literally seen life for just 2 years, maybe 3 years tops. The rest of the 30 years has been him, a boy that was raised from nothing in the streets, who thought so much about money, was willing to wank another man for money. Yeah, someone said exactly. He's also cashing out because all this platform are monetized. The more he gains relevance, the more he gains followership. Yes. The downside is that all of that can come backfire and destroy any human being. This is history repeating itself, right? That's the downside of it. But it's also cashing out. Why are people mad at that anyway? We can obviously see that his life has improved. Yeah, I can't be mad at him cashing out. It's fair. It is what it is, you know. But we're here to talk about this catch cruise and learn some, extract some small lessons in the middle, right? Yeah. So let's continue, because I was going to analyze. Now, before I continue this analysis, I want to play objective media, see if we can get anything out of what he said. Let's see. Oh, I have to refresh. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. I like this, Abby. No, education is not a scam. We all gonna learn. Refresh, Baba. Refresh. Let's see. Can we see now? Not yet. Hold on 1 second. Add to stage. There you go. Okay, let's play this. Let's play Shagun.
So VDM chose to end the pranks early enough. I think it's just about episode 3. I thought he was going to reach up to about 10 or 12 episodes. But maybe as an end of the year parting shot is not bad, so that next year we resume with talking something different. We don't carry over, you know. But before God and man, as Nigerians would say, VDM and I never spoke before, never discussed before. I don't have his number. Not sure he has mine. We never chatted before. The only mutual friend that I know.
By the way, this is one of the smartest, quote unquote, smart 20% Nigerians who said this guy is pranking. It's not possible. You know, I think many Nigerians knew that this was something fishy was going on. That wasn't as simple as 180 million naira was stolen. But more importantly, I think it didn't matter. Why would you pull this kind of stupid prank? It's stupid. Okay, it's stupid than the 80% of Nigerians that are supposedly stupid. You have a lot of responsibilities now, right?
What we have is Seun Kuti, and I never discussed VDM with Seun Kuti before. We never chatted about him or had anything or conversation. But I've always known that Nigerians, a lot of people lack common sense. It's not an abuse, it's not insult, it's just statement of fact. Nigerians lack common sense. It's the reason I named this page.
Did you know that I actually did this live for you? I did this live for you because I was like, D is in the UK, and early for me it would be like afternoon cruise time for her. But yeah, D is coming here. D, you owe me, you owe me. But thank you for being here anyway.
Objective.
Happy New Year in advance.
Media. I will balance things out. I'll wait to the left, I'll wait to the right. And exactly the same thing that I said, that he hasn't shared screenshots of transactional evidences, whether or debits or credits, and the VDM we know will drag the bank he put the money with. So it's the same thing he also came out to say, why didn't you guys check the following lines? Those are the lines I expected people to check. And he also mentioned media, which is also something of big concern. Even our mainstream media, we're just reporting, quoting, and
so Shagun, you have unrealistic expectations. Nobody owes you guys to be checking nothing. You put out a news on social media which is not your mate and is negative in nature. We will hit like, share. No, forget share. When we hit like, it's automatically shared. Okay, no, forget all that. When this is sitting on my screen for more than a second, that's called engagement. It's automatically shared. That's unrealistic expectations. You're expecting people going to be doing investigative journalists when somebody would decide to prank themselves for 4 days. What kind of unrealistic expectations is that? Huh?
You doing what?
What kind of unrealistic expectation is that? And then you come back and call Nigerians stupid and dumb? Who is the stupid and dumb now? Not Shagun, of course. He's just doing a subjective analysis. I'll let you guys decide that. Let's go on.
Saying, our mainstream media, we used to see things like fact check. Is VDM's NGO money truly missing? They will do it just to clear. They will set agenda for public critique, and they will help the people with the right information. But it looks like most of the journalists who used to do these things with the media before, perhaps most of them have already fled the country, just like qualified medical doctors have also fled for abroad fellowship, professional fellowship, and all that, So most of the media organizations, mainstream that we have now, are populated by, aspiring bloggers who are just looking to draw traffic and engagements to.
No. I'll tell you guys a story. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story. If you're a Prestige family, you know my uncle, Chief Oladimeji Apitogun. We run the sister channel together where we talk about politics. This channel right here, Sharp Edge News TV. Okay, we just celebrated 1 year of launching that platform. So if you enjoy politics talk, we do it every Monday or Tuesday live, and then we drop videos there. But let me tell you a story about my uncle. I call him Uncle Deji. His name is Oladimeji. He's my uncle. He's my paddy. We grew up together. He's like 10 years older than me. Maybe a little bit under that. But he's I-Chief. He's an actual I-Chief in Aide-Ogbese, Akure North, right? So it's one of the finest journalists out of Nigeria. So we run this platform together now, Sharp Edge News together. As far back as about 10, 12 years ago, when Linda EKG was blowing up all over the place, when she was so popular and she was the only blogger. Yeah. If you still come on the show, you will see him with long-winded, big English. That's how they were trained as journalists, right? At that time, the biggest journalist in the country was Linda EKG. I told him, I said, Brother G, Linda EKG, you're not, that's as far back as 12 years ago. I said, your articles, they're long. Nobody's consuming this stuff. Right? No, as far back as 12, 13 years ago. Okay? I said, nobody. I mean, it's so obvious, but maybe not so obvious to the classically trained journalists. Right? You see, humans are not your mate. Right? Everything comes out as fair at the end of the day. You just have to have the foresight. Hi, Tonya. How are you doing, Tonya? You just have to have the foresight. Okay? Just have to have the foresight. Human beings and human emotions are not your mate. Our feelings, how we move, we are self-regulating, not emotions, but in terms of the human experience as we go. If people say they don't want to consume long-winded, long-ass articles anymore, that is if you're going to be a leader in that environment, in that society, that is now how you have to serve them. You don't sit down there and argue with your destiny. So 12 years later, we started this Sharp Edge News TV.com, and I had to make it. Because I knew that his obsession with doing things the classic way would get in the way. I just knew it. So I told him I had to give him some kind of conditions. I said, we're going to do this, but here we can't, till today. I said, no, only trendy topics. So I gave him a small part of the show in the beginning. I said, you give me your special, because he has his specials. If we sit with his special, the platform will take forever to grow. People respond to what they respond to. This is how, if you're going to serve them, right, you're going to have to know how to fit that medicine into the candy. It's human wisdom now. Oh, not human wisdom, but it's wisdom that we can all get now, right? If people like candy, they like candy. You sit down here, say sugar is not good for you. Sit down, you're preaching. By the time you're finishing 1 second of your preaching, they're already hanging out with very dark man, because it sounds like somebody catching CRUZ and dragging their oppressors at the same time. So this thing that people do not fact check, they should fact check, and then you're calling people stupid because they didn't fact check your stupid thing that you pushed to 1.9 million monitoring spirits. All you have to do is post it. If it's sitting on somebody's page for more than 1 second, it's engagement. They will spread it. Instagram will spread it. Why? Because that's how they make money. It's beyond you and I. It's not about your holiness and your righteousness. This world is bigger than you at any point in time. If you don't understand this, you will fail at every area of life, including your personal relationships, because you will have unrealistic expectations. People are just supposed to be fact checking. Now, me saying you to release news about 180 million naira released fake pranking, they don't owe you that. They are going about their life. They're scrolling through. They're sitting in the bus. They're scrolling through a feed, and they see something catchy like the big ass eyeballs of a very dark man. They say, oh, he's about to catch CRUZ dragging somebody's blockhouse. Let's see. And you now see the guy fact check. The RATEL don't owe you fact checking nothing. The people that are not RATEL, definitely them for sure. They don't owe you shit. So it's all realistic expectations. So I told my uncle, I said, this long-winded stuff, I was able to get him. Is legally blind, so he can't really write anyway. So he will still be looking for people to help him write his long articles. So at the beginning, around this time last year, it's now 1 year. At the beginning of last year, I said to him, I said, I'm thinking about something. I think I should set up a platform where you could just come and pour, just because he has it. He has opinions for days. Again, it was came out of Comet News. I think it's called The Nation now. He was one of the pioneers of that, The Nation newspaper in Nigeria. I said, just because he'll be just looking for people to help him write and type. I said, that's also unrealistic expectation. Nobody's going to sit around unless you pay them and some money to be doing dictatorship for you. Maybe we can even set up something for him that can clean. Listen to him and clean his articles using chat GPTs and AI and things like that these days. Maybe we can do that, right? So now he got so excited, actually gave him so much life. We found a way using the circumstances to serve. He still wanted to serve. So he's supposed to take about 5 minutes to give me his special. He pushes it. He gets his 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes. I give the grace. Right? And there are people that love him for doing exactly that way too, but it's easy to consume. Yes, the human brain is lazy. Get with it. Get used to it. Stop calling it devolution. It's evolution. They don't want to sit around and be reading your stupid article like back in 1944 on a train in New York. That's arguing with your destiny. The world is moving. And in that same token, that's also training the human brain in another direction entirely. You call it lazy, it's just what it is. If you're going to serve them, you're going to have to be a leader. Listen to how they consume information. Listen beyond your own ego. And then pay attention to that and then say, okay, I think I can serve them in this way. If you don't listen first, you cannot serve people. You can't serve people you have not listened to. You can't do that. It's oxymoronic. It's moronic. It's a moron behavior. You do it in personal relationships, you do it at the societal level. And you have to listen beyond just the momentary thing. Oh no, I've heard what you, but this is what you said. But don't speak into my mouth. But this is what you said. But isn't this what you just said? No, come on, man. You have to listen beyond just the moment. You have to actually listen to that person's behavior, not just what they're saying. So as far back as then, Linda AKG has cashed out. Speaking of cashing out, big time. She's still cashing out today. When did she buy that $1 million building in Banana Island? As far back as 2015. That was the last time I was in Nigeria. I need to come to Nigeria. Always buy my ticket to and fro. I miss Nigeria. All right. And what happens is then Instablog Nigeria blew up. Small bits of information you want to sit down and there's people should do objective. No, if it's that your job, if that's your calling, you do the objective and make it viral, like Very Dark Man will make it viral. And then you cannot pat yourself on the back that you're doing the right thing. Forget all your sense of right until you've served people how they want to be served. Instablog Nigeria blew up. What did Linda AKG do? Sharp girl. She created her own page too. Linda AKG blog on Instagram. Most people that are consuming her content are consuming from Instagram now. Who is still going to Linda AKG blogspot.com? If you are still going, you're on a long team. The news will clean itself. Yes, there might be some need for regulations, particularly for people like Very Dark Man. If you have a followership, you have attention on you, anything you say can destroy the world because there's a healthy cultish type behavior around your followership. They follow you blindly. So anything you say can actually affect the public. Then there should be regulations for people like you, not the general public, not a person that has 1 people following them. That's a waste of resources. But you that you have 1.9 million monitoring spirits, yes, we're going to hold you accountable because you can literally affect the health of the public, the general public, their mental health, right? So anything you say can incite people. You're going to be held accountable. You're the one that needs to be held accountable. You can't just run around and throw pranks, random willy-nilly when you have a decent size amount of followership. You will be held responsible. It's not even about social media. That's a timeless thing. When you become a person of influence, you will be held accountable. Thank you for that, Jerry. Let me see if I can. I'll post the link if you want to go and follow. So now, 10 years later, my uncle is learning that it's not, and it's a struggle because once you train a person a certain way, that's how they move. They just, people are going to, their brain automatically calculates people are going to sit on a train in 1940 and read a long newspaper. No, they won't. No, they won't. They won't. So our responsibilities as individuals, they fall in different pockets of society. As a very dark man, you cannot just wake up and think you can call out Uncle Falano out of his name. That's not going to fly. They're not going to let you slide because silence is golden. No, they're not going to let you fly. You're going to have to answer to that because you can impact their business. As a random, it's not worth their time, resources. It's not worth their time. It's not worth any kind of money or any form of resources, right? As a random, sharing. Oh, people are going to be held accountable if they share. No, you can't hold people accountable for sharing. You can't, right? Oh, they must fact check. No, they don't have to fact check nothing. They just have to quote who said it. Oh, we got this from here. They don't have to fact check anything. They don't owe you fact checking. You owe yourself. If you have the opinion that people must fact check, you do it. Okay, and then do a good job at also spreading it and making it popular, because the reality about life is that negative is always going to travel further, which is why we hear mostly about bad marriage, bad relationships, only japa marriages that crash and burn. We never hear about the successful ones. We never hear about people that were friends as a couple. When they were married in Nigeria, they did the whole thing together. They traveled together. They're still friends and couple. What do we hear the most? The people that call the police on themselves. And we don't hear the part where the other person has been complaining for a long time. I'm not going to sit around and just start calling those people stupid. It's just how it works. It's either you have the wisdom. What I can tell you is that ignorance is not an excuse. If you bring a faulty marriage into the abroad, it will expose it, because it's a perfect system. Not a perfect system, but it's a system that has the tendency to expose your true self. Okay? You can't hide anywhere. You can't hide with money. You can't hide with the house girl. You can't hide. It will expose you. You can't afford the system that has been built here, so you can't really have a bunch of people working for you. So it will expose if there are small loopholes that you've been avoiding by just paying off gate mas and paying people. That will get exposed in the abroad, rightfully so, because there's a reason why you jackpot from wherever you're coming from into the abroad. Okay, now something has to give. So before we listen and just call people names because we're caught up in our emotions, like he just did in this video, this is an example of a low emotional intelligent person. This is an example. Listen to it.
And this thing happened, the kind of comments, some people were even insulting my mother, calling my mother thief. Calling my mother thief. You know, 80% of the people that use social media are dumb, right? And this whole thing that happened with the 180 million.
80% of the people that are using social media are dumb. If you're a person that has 1.9 million monitoring spirits following you, I will hold you accountable to every word you utter. That is generalization, and it's a very dangerous generalization that's coming from a very dangerous scenario that you created. And the only dumb person in this room is literally very dark man.
Sorry.
Okay. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science.
It's a clear opportunity to show you. I don't know. I deliberately do it.
I deliberately do it to show you people
anything that is said on the media. Nobody bothers to check it.
I deliberately do it to show you people that y'all are stupid. That's what he said. That's what he said with his own mouth. Let's keep going. He deliberately does it.
Nobody bothers to investigate it.
Nobody bothered to investigate it. That's gaslighting. That's unrealistic expectation. We don't give a shit about your stupid lie. We're not investigating nothing. We're just going to wait it out because we know your dumb ass is going to come back and tell us the actual truth. Right?
Everybody starts sharing. They start running away with it. They don't even waste time to listen. They just want to comment. Boom, 180 million naira.
So what did he mean by 80% of people? Everybody starts sharing it. When you share it, even as simple as when you shared it with a friend on a WhatsApp group, or when you said it personally with them, he called everybody stupid. Only stupid people do that.
Mr. VERYDARKMAN is a thief. Oh, hey, we talk him before he don't steal money. Nobody sat down to analyze that. Wait, the VERYDARKMAN we know.
He said nobody sat down to analyze it. First of all, there were more than enough people who sat down and analyzed it, not just share. There are more than enough people. One of the examples is Shagun here that I was talking about earlier on, even though I think Shagun is walking the middle line way too much. Let's just call Very Dark Man what exactly it is. It's a very dark man with a very dark brain. Okay. It's a part of a journey. I hope he comes out of it and find a baseline that he can actually have a net positive usefulness to public. I think he can be very useful to the society, but not right now. This stunt he just put is the worst thing ever he has ever done. It's the worst thing. It's so dangerous. That's what DeeOne was talking about, that some people were starting to abuse him. Some people, I don't believe some people have been arrested, but you are able to incite people. You're capable to incite people to violence. Have you seen people drop down and gather around Very Dark Man when he shows up to a public place? He's a rock star now. That's the reality. And that means it comes with responsibility. A Very Dark Man is a very dangerous person when he's not checked, when it's not made aware that, hey, calm down. Abu Yawireni. It's a very dangerous person. It's dangerous to persons, it's dangerous to businesses, it's dangerous to society. It's a double-edged sword. As good as you think it is, it's just as bad. You're looking for balance, there you go. Now you have your balance. No. We need a net positive. If you're that powerful, you need to be net positive. And social media is going to expose you. That's one of the things they don't like about social media. Because social media will expose you fast. It's not going to wait until people read all the books and do research, scholarly research before they... No, it will expose you. Just look at what's happening. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm analyzing what he actually said now.
180 million naira is missing from his NGO account. It will not be going to Jos, where the police headquarters is in Abuja, where the EFCC headquarters is in Abuja, where the cybercrime headquarters is in Abuja. What is Zenith Bank? A bigger one is in Abuja. What is he going to do in Jos? You people ran away with it. Do you think if my 180 million naira is missing, do you think I'll be going anywhere? Who go pay? Now Zenith Bank go pay. Where did I keep my money?
This boy right here, I swear. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Don't care, still don't care. I don't care, I don't care.
That's the person that is talking to. Did you ask if I'm going to Jos? Did you ask me if I'm going to Jos? If I'm going to Jos, just go and do, just go and investigate. Oh dear.
Don't care, still don't care.
You will end up in McDonald's.
It's not a very wise person. Okay, even that smart that I keep saying, I think I'm throwing it around way too much. I need to be careful with calling him smart. It's not a very smart person. He can be smart because nobody is hanging around him that's wise enough. The only thing that's hanging around him is 3 totos, kokokwi. It's something I have to watch out for in my personal self. I need to make sure I'm surrounded all the time by people that are smarter than me. It's such a dangerous thing that everyone around you, you're smarter than them. Pride is a bastard. Let's keep going.
You are so dumb, everybody started making stupid analysis. Because of how dumb you are, the whole media has been spoiled, has been ruined. That's why one man from Niger came recently and said, oh, they paid Tinubu, French military, French government military, Tinubu one money, and now they are opening military base in the northeast. Boom! Twitter, nobody sat down to say, okay, in the northeast.
All right, so to some extent, they will say, oh, it's just abusing the real journalists. No, it's just full of shit. Okay. It's just doing the holier than thou sanctimonious thing. That's what he's doing right here. The same thing he built his followership around. Just wait for those ones. Very soon enough, they're gonna learn. Every single person they go collect. It's undefeated. Wait, you know the video is also an holier than thou sanctimonious person. That's what Davido is, right? What did Davido do the first time he came to America and noticed that Portable was around? What did Davido do?
Sorry.
Davido is still collecting till today on this matter. He's still collecting from Portable. Bad idea, because Davido is always claiming I'm the only sanctimonious, I'm humble, I can rock with anybody. You don't understand that there's the people that decide they don't want to sit at the table with the gate man. They have their reasons. It's not that they are bad people, they have their reasons. They probably can see beyond you. You know, problems. Anyway, Natu's gonna be hanging out with me. Hang on, Natu, hang on. Let me finish this video. No, actually, Natu, are you there? Natu.
Yes, I'm here.
Let me know if you want to have a commentary on what I'm playing right now.
No, go ahead. Just finish.
All right.
Did this man present any form of a video to show the foundation when they started laying it? Did this man bring some form of evidence to back this thing up? He just said it and boom, that's it.
You know why he said it and boom. Let's educate Very Dark Man. You know why he said it and boom? Because he's an influential person. I don't even know who this is, but from what he just said, I can tell this is an influential person. So their words carry weight. What research are you doing? Where are you pulling it from? Where are you sourcing it from? It's because that also carried weight. It's because that was also influential. You go do research because a human being once upon a time wrote something somewhere. You call it research, but none of that is falling out of the skies. But if somebody like a Very Dark Man, which is getting that accolade, is an influential person, right? Or somebody like this gentleman soldier on the screen, if they say something, yes, it's going to be shared. Is it me? It's going to carry weight. So of course people are going to share. People just don't share stuff. They share because somebody said something that's weighty or something like that. They don't share. If you share it on something on Instablog Nigeria, that platform has some level of credibility in terms of not, oh, they're telling truth or lie. It's because they tend to put out stuff that's actually happening. The best they can do. When Dele Farotimi was arrested a few weeks ago, the first quote unquote lie is that, oh, it was Elumelu behind it. Right? And we happened to be taping Sharp Edge News TV that day. And we put the news out and said, okay, they said it's Tony Elumelu, and we said that, we said it in real time. We sourced where the information is coming from in real time. That's what social media is. A few days later, my uncle, being who he is, a classic journalism person, he came out and said, oh, Ola, we're gonna. I was like, no, we're gonna wait. And then if we feel because we sourced where that news came from, we found out it was Afe Babalola behind it. You can hold social media responsible for that. There's nothing to hold responsible. It's news that's coming out in real time. Because truth, you shall do nothing for but against the truth. The truth is undefeated. It doesn't need your help. It's the only thing that lasts. It will clean itself. So what are people's lives that will be destroyed? You are full of shit. You are gaslighting. You are more capable of destroying people with your big ass loud microphone. Anyway, I need to hear you guys' thoughts now before I continue. Abby is here too. Hi, Abby. Is it your first time calling in, Abby?
Hi, good.
Yes, it's the first time.
It's my first time calling in. I usually watch you. I've known you from like Auntie Bridgie, like long time. And I just always, because I tend to watch this channel like when I'm working out and stuff. So I don't tend to be active, but it's not my first time watching you, if that makes sense.
Okay, Abby, wait. Your voice sounds super familiar. Were you hanging out with the mom of five?
Yes.
Okay, that's you. Okay. So I know your voice. Shout out to
and I've also been up on
Auntie B's platform.
Sorry?
Auntie B's platform too, right?
Yes, I have been up on Auntie B's platform a couple of times as well.
Okay, all right. Welcome to the stage. I appreciate you. All right. Let me hear your thoughts before we continue.
Mine?
Yeah, let me hear yours.
Yes.
Natu can wait.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to say that I think for me, the emotion that I feel is just sadness. Because when I've seen a lot of these videos, what I actually noticed is just how Nigerians is like a cult, almost like a cult-like following, where these guys are concerned, to the point where they have lost every sense of objectivity. And the reason why this particular one has made me really emotional, because it just takes me back to a couple other things like elections and stuff, and how many bad decisions have been made just because people can't be objective. It's just about tribe or whatever else, and you don't see the bigger picture. And I always say this, is one of the things I say all the time, where it's just like, I think Nigerians need to understand that no one is coming to save them, and this is not your messiah. Do you know what I mean? But we see this all the time, where it's just like, you feel like because somebody else, brings themselves out, or should I say portrays themselves as poor. So you feel like because someone is poor, it means that they are humble, or it means they are going to do good work. And that's not always the case, right? We all know that a lot of times money changes people, power changes people. I don't know why the average Nigerian cannot see things for what they are. And so I think that that's why I've been very passionate about this, is just because I've seen a lot of comments of his supporters. And it's just like, at what point do you guys actually wake up and see things for what they are? This guy is not as amazing as he actually, portrays. Also, particularly, I'm not a fan of VDM, but it's just me, and just obviously I'm a feminist, and I believe everyone should be feminist. But it's just the way he's handled a lot of situations where women are concerned. So it's hard for me to see past that, if that makes sense, because you can't say you're for the people and you don't know that balance of when to also support women, just because, I don't know why, just because you're misogynistic, but that's a whole different topic. Also, to on your I think you said something along the lines of why certain people feel the need to not sit at a table with other people. And like, I left a comment saying that you have to understand that some people can stain your white. It doesn't mean that they are
We're talking
bad
about portable,
people.
right?
Yes. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It's just their approach to things, which is why for me, when I heard that Don Jazzy contributed 100 million, I don't have a problem with it. But let's be honest, we have a lot of people that do good work. We have Asha Kane and so many of them that do good work. And I know that Don Jazzy is a giver. We see him all the time on social media giving. However, I felt like with how good Don Jazzy's track record is for the most part, I felt like it's something that he should have done anonymously, just because, and he could be leaving VDM for whatever reason best known to him. That's his, he has a right to that. But I just felt like with how you are set up, the people that the industry you're a part of, it would have made more sense to be anonymous with this thing, because again, look at what we're talking about. It's not even been that long and VDM is already moving mad. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, there's certain people that don't expect people, household names like Don Jazzy, to be affiliated with. And just because you come out and I'm pretty sure he could have insisted on being anonymous if he wanted to be, because I know he contributed anonymously, and VDM called him on live. You guys know how it happened. I do believe that he could have insisted if he wanted to be. And honestly, personally, I was a bit disappointed that he put himself out there and is somewhat now affiliated with VDM. Right? So that's basically all I have to say.
Thank you so much. I'm going to say this before I let Nato go. What's his name? Don Jazzy is another example of I won't say money misroad, because he brought value in the likes of starting with the Bunch, Wandico, now Era Star, now what's the name of this Benin boy?
Rema,
Johnny Drill.
Right, those are the
Johnny
Drill. So the money he has is a direct response to the value he's brought us from music entertainment standpoint. But in this context, his money misroad, right? And he needs to be a little bit more responsible with that money too, right? With what he uses it to support, right? Because not only did he give 100 million to the NGO, he dashed him 100 million for his own personal money after that.
That's ridiculous.
And they did it publicly, right? It's not hating on him. It's just that we need to be a little bit more responsible. And that's what this conversation is about,
Yes, that move just lacks tact. And I'm surprised, because if you're with how much, I don't know what you guys know about the music industry in Nigeria, but Maven is about the only record label that does a lot of work. They have so many employees for different things. It's ridiculous, because
Yeah,
I
they
know
have
like a
structure.
social media person. They have they work, they do a lot of PR and stuff. And I was just surprised that even from a PR standpoint, which I work in strategy, so I know a bit about PR. From a PR standpoint, it's just weird that Don Jazzy thought that was a good move. Not because he can't give, but because of the individual. But I know where you're coming from as well, where it's just like, it seems like to some extent, we have to be honest and say that I think Don Jazzy also might enjoy the attention or the clout that comes from that. Because he does it all the time on social media.
Maybe subconsciously, but he does.
Yeah, he does enjoy. He does enjoy us screaming, "Oh my God, Don Jazzy, you've done it again!" I think he does enjoy it because I don't see the point. It doesn't align with anything that he's done before. It just didn't make any sense. But I just wanted to throw that in there, and I don't think I have anything else to say that I remember anyway.
Okay, feel free to hang out if you want to hang out.
Okay, no worries. I'll if anything comes up, then I'll let you know.
Yeah, just let me know. Natu, what are your thoughts so far?
Plenty.
Yeah, talk. Let me hear.
Plenty. So just to add to what Abby said, right? I know a lot of people in my state that do a lot of stuffs. Some of them move mad, some don't. But at that time that they are doing those stuffs are something that I can relate to. And I choose to donate. And then some of them used to tease among themselves and call me anonymous. Like I do it and I say I choose to remain. If I ever do anything and I say I choose to remain anonymous and you mention my name, you're not getting anything from me again. Do you understand what I'm saying? So they know like I'm strictly, like if I have to do it, not even because I don't want to be affiliated with them, also because I'm trying to avoid billing from people. Let's just be honest. But aside that, with his own, I used to remember like a lot of stuff that you taught us, and I don't think you know the impact that you're making on our lives. And I think the other day I was sharing it in church in Sunday school. He just said sometimes like, avoid the need to be right. Like there are times that like silence is golden. It's not every time that you have to say something. There are some things, and I know like a couple of things that's happened. I told you like say nothing, ignore. I'm like, but I just need to like make clarity. Like you don't need that. You need that smoke. You don't need that smoke. So, but people don't understand good and bad smoke. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you're always cooking near fire, like all that, and then you see smoke, you're like, oh, I'm used to smoke. And bad smoke is coming from somebody's AG. And you say, nobody today now with the this type of smoke. There are two different types of smokes. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so you don't understand the damage it's doing to you. And my own for this guy, like I've said it on Braben's show, and I think I've said it, I can't remember whose show. I said there are a lot of amazing things that he's doing. My problem with him is cho. I have problem with people that talk too much. I'm a talker, but bro, this one and a Pro Max. This one is senior me. No.
I don't know if anybody can senior Very Dark Man talking.
Yeah, I'm just saying like I feel like I talk a lot, but I feel like his own is on another level. And that's why I said when somebody commented, and I say it all the time. It's not everything that he needs to comment on, put his mouth on. If you're focusing on Nigerians and justice and whatnot, stick to it, at least stuff that does not relate to you. And the reason why that the Jazzy donation rubbed me the wrong way for me was because a couple of days before then, he was online insulting this guy and calling him names. And days later, the Jazzy made donations. It didn't make sense to me at all. For me, I felt like the guy was kind of like buying him to say nothing about him.
It's the sanctimonious thing. That's what Don Jazzy was doing. Like,
do you understand?
You can say my name wrongly, and I can see the right thing. That's what he was doing.
Right. So he said, "Oh, you know," he came back again and said, "Oh, I didn't say he is this a very good person." He started saying some good things about him. See, I don't work like that. I really don't work like that. If you're gonna say bad things about me, keep that energy. You understand what I'm saying? And I make like some of the few decisions I make in 2024. I make no effort in correcting any wrong ideology you have about me in your head. That's your own perception, and that's okay. I do not have a problem with it. Time will come that you get it right, but I'm not gonna be the one to do it. Now you're saying that you're going to just with officer this, that, and this, and that's why you keep saying that the only person that is stupid here is VDM. Stupid. Emphasis on stupid.
So because he didn't put the police.
Yes. So you're just making it now because people are calling out on your bluff. You're saying that, oh, you didn't put police officer on. Officer can be any officer. Stop playing. Stop playing. And that's the things that you do and you want people to accept. And when they don't accept, you call them dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, one of the lessons that I learned from you, man of prestige, and you will not know this, is that the fact that people don't agree with your own perspective does not make them wrong. Both of you can be right. Do you understand? That's his own perspective. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the fact that we didn't agree that the person that you're going out, you're doing movement, what you said, makes us stupid. Yeah. You came and said stuff because people always believe what you say because people believe you have integrity. You came and say your money is missing. People believe you. Now you came and say people are stupid for believing you. Bro, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to do? You're traveling with Officer Musa. You say we are dumb because you just said officer. We ran away with it and think it's police officer. Sir, we're not dumb. Yeah. Officer is a uniform person. Whoever it is that you're traveling with, you're making emphasis that you're traveling with a force personnel. That's the clarification I'm trying to make. And whatever it is doesn't matter at this point because you said it. So now you are backing down on the things that you have said and you have done. Yep. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's just like you now tell people you can cook. You've been cooking, people are eating and say you know how to cook. Then one day you invite people, then you make rubbish, they eat, and they say, now you don't know how to cook, you have been lying. I say, you see what I'm saying? You are believing other people that say I can't cook. I just tried this to prank you guys. Please make it make sense. Like Brother Ben's segment, make it make sense. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just what it is, honestly speaking. I just feel like he's shooting himself on the foot. But what the things that he has done, he has understood the gravity of what he has done. But because pride, this brings me back to talking about people with pride. See, this pride go choke now.
Yeah.
But because pride is making him blind, and the thing don't grow enlarge for his chest, air know they flow well, we could reach him brain so that he could think, say, okay, my people, I want to apologize. That was just a prank. No, he cannot apologize. Like you say, he can only come and gaslight. He wants to come and gaslight. That's why some people are in the comment section cursing out, saying this and that and that. People are not seeing above your nose. No, sir. We are seeing we are seeing to our navel and down to our block because we can see everything. Don't play with us. This is like the highest level of gaslighting because you are feeling too big to say, okay, this was a joke. I'm sorry, guys, if you take it serious. No, you feel you should come and insult people. It's like you keeping your dog and putting meat, and then the dog eats the meat, and then you say, you see, I don't tell them, I say, this dog, I go catch him. You understand? Leave your house open, park your car somewhere in Nigeria, and don't secure it, and the thief decline. You see, these people are thieves. I knew they were going to steal my car. What did you achieve by that, sir? You on your website were having update on transaction happening on your account. At some point, it was 70-something million. Abi, people in the chat, is that not what we saw? And then what happened? He said he froze the app and told the people in the back office not to do it. And now you feel that we didn't investigate. You are the only person that have access to your account. If anybody goes to Zenith to get information in your account, that person and the person giving that person information can get in trouble. Because the bank has a system in which they can see who is the last person that logged into an account to check whatever information they check. Do you understand? So if they check the information and it says at December 31st, 12:08, Natu was in Chase Bank to check account 803. She's not a signer on the account. She doesn't have any affiliation with the organization. And then who checked the account? Banking officer MOP gave it to her. Two of us can be arrested, call for questioning. Why are you always checking the account? Matter of fact, man of person can lose his job at Chase Bank because he gives information to the person that has no business obtaining information about the account. So why were you upset that we're taking information that you gave us and running away with? You gave us the information, sir. What were we supposed to do with it?
Right.
Bro. Yeah.
So I see someone say he didn't dash him 100 million. I just cross-checked that. He did say the money where Don Dazi dashed me. He didn't say the specific amount. So I stand to be corrected on that one.
Oh, no, it was mentioned. I think it was mentioned. Yes, it was.
It is the video right here. Let me play it.
Man always thief. My mama always go to take advantage of people. And I say, RATEL, I am not like that. When I go see the work, when I go use an amount confess. She said I be thief. You can't be thief. Bro, it is for the love of the streets. I mean, know where they come from. I know a lot of people in the hood are there. You can me play, you don't know me. The man of integrity, nobody. You don't know me, the place, you're at there. Don't buy everybody where they talk nonsense. You know, since when I don't buy the taste of money. When you know they move me, oh bros, you can understand.
Where you taste her?
You know me, bro. It doesn't move my legs, bro. It doesn't. Money where Don Jazzy dash me which day. Ask people there around me how the money take go. And so all of them they collect. Ask them, bro.
All right, so I don't know if there's any other video
No,
mentioned.
the day that he gave him the money wasn't this video. He said that he saw 100 million in his account and he called his people to ask, did you send money? Did you send money? Did you send money? That the people he knew would give him that money. And then I think he got to call the bank or something and found out that it was John Jaji that sent the money. And
You
then
talking about the NGO or the personal money he dashed him?
No, the NGO.
That's the NGO money.
Yeah, we're talking about the personal money he dashed him after the fact.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that
don't
one.
know how much it is.
Yeah, we don't know how much that is. So I stand to be corrected on
John
that.
Jaji is not going to give him 100 million again.
Yeah, but it doesn't negate the points we're making anyway, you know.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, the point here is that money does move him as it should, because that's normal human behavior. If you see certain amount of money, it will move you, and that's why you need to have self-awareness, self-regulation, self-regulating measures in place when you have certain amount or access to power or resources or monitoring spirits. As I always say, you need to have people around you that will hold you accountable. You need to have accountability systems around you, and that's just wisdom, you know. And he doesn't seem to understand that, you know. That's why he will come out and prank a whole nation and then come back and then call them stupid. That's what we're talking about.
You understand?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. So it's slow emotional intelligence on his part.
Yes.
But let me keep playing here. I'm sure he's going to do Mizinya dust again.
80% of you on social media are stupid. Very, very stupid. And it's a problem. When you people are excited for bad news, you don't even wait to analyze or understand anything anymore. And that is why the media have been corrupted and have been ruined. Now, for musicians to blow, they will have to look for a controversy. For movies to blow, they will look for a controversy. And that is why AY did a movie and is using Yul Edochie's wife to go and do a meet and greet up and down.
Okay, so to make that point, he decided to prank the whole nation on 180 million naira NGO money. All right, so make it make sense. I'm not understanding. But as Abby says, Abby, you can just interrupt me and say anything important too. Also, the context was he was going to catch. Context is everything. He was going to catch a thief.
Exactly. So that's what Natsu was saying, where it's just like, why are you calling us stupid for something that is obvious, right? You said your account was hacked. You said you're going to catch the thief, I mean the hacker, in Jos. Sorry, if you're going to catch a criminal, what kind of officer do you go with?
Yeah.
Is he not some sort of law enforcement officer, whether it's police, EFCC? Why are you not making it seem like we're dumb for assuming the kind of officer? Also, I said in the live earlier where I was saying that.
I see you, sir. Hold on. Go ahead, continue.
Where we're saying that sometimes you have to understand the way Nigerians speak. When we talk about officer, we don't use the word officer for task officer. We use the word officer for law enforcement and mostly police.
Yeah.
Because police is the general law enforcement that we see on a day-to-day basis in Nigeria. I use an example with how we have general words like Colgate or close up, but we know it means toothpaste, right?
Yes.
If a Nigerian says Omo, it might be Ariel, but we know they mean detergent, period. If a Nigerian says Indomie, it can be any other brand of noodles, but we know, do you understand? That's how Nigerians speak. So sometimes it's not unfair for us to have jumped into a conclusion knowing that is we know how we connect.
Yes.
You're holding an officer, somebody close to you says an officer, you say you're going to catch a thief. Why would it be anybody else but a police officer? How is that not a fair judgment or fair conclusion on our part? And that makes
we're supposed to know it's a RATEL officer.
Do you understand? It's just gaslighting at this point. And honestly, I don't like when people act obtuse. You can see the truth in front of you, but you want to just be obtuse about the details.
Yes, it's the obsession. It's the obsession with being right. It's the obsession with being right. So they will do anything to maintain that position of sanctimonious thing. They need to do anything, including telling you that the obvious white in front of you is not white. It was black, or it was black for half of the time, or it was black of me. It's manipulation, basically.
I literally fought with someone today because I felt, when you start feeling crazy, almost like, is it not what I'm seeing? Is it not what I'm hearing? Why are you actually going?
No, that confirmed to me that it's a stupid one. If anything, I didn't feel crazy.
No, but exactly. But that's how I started to feel, because everybody's saying that, oh yeah, they trusted in him. I'm just like, guys, come on. Our conclusions are fair. And like you said the last time as well, you're saying we don't fact check. Please, which fact do you want us to check? Some of us, I went to check the website. The website does not exist anymore, whether it's down for maintenance or what. Like, what do you want us to do? You wanted us to start calling Zenith Bank? I'm so confused as to how we're supposed to investigate as just normal members of the public. What kind of facts were we supposed to check again?
Yeah, the police said we don't have any reports of anything stolen. What do you want them to do? Even the police said that, But thank you, Abby. Abigail, we have two Abbies on the stage. Hi, Abigail.
Sorry, real quick, MOP.
Okay.
Remember, I think Braben is here. I said every bank has a limit for withdrawal, and they have insurance in which your funds are covered too. So if he says his money is missing, why is the bank not involved? How much of his money is being insured by the bank? Two, why is he carrying out the investigation by himself?
No, that's the credit he gave himself. As in, like, I made sure I didn't mention bank's name so that they won't come and be bringing defamation lawsuits like the Falanas. That was a credit he was giving himself.
Bro, I need to go and sip Zobo right now.
It's what's the word I should use? Like children play, like
yes, make it make sense.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh my goodness!
But there's CRUZ, we must catch this CRUZ. I'm still looking for $10 from the $50 I was trying to raise today. Abby, talk to me. Unmute yourself. Abigail Akindele. You need to unmute yourself. Okay, while you're figuring that out, I'm sure we are sure this guy is going to miss more dust.
Also, I wanted to say something. Does anyone not find this a bit condescending and rude that he felt the need to prank the public with public funds? Like, who are you to put Nigerians in that position? Why are you doing that? We're not stupid. Do you understand? We're not like beneath you. Why are you doing that? It's not funny.
It's all types of that. I see Dee's comment on this stage. She said, Dee says, in the last 2 years, I've learned a lot from MOP. No jokes. I know that MOP's niche is mainly romantic relationship, but I am heavily learning how to navigate life in general from this platform. You see, the thing, so I'm a marketer, so I like to niche down. But I doubt if we're just only talking about, thank you for that comment, Dee. I doubt if we're just only talking about romantic relationship at this point. If you look at number 9 on the screen of the poisons, Abby, what does number 9 say?
Number 9 says condescension.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've been talking about that for 3 years here. These are the poisons. It's not just only romantic relationship that this manipulative behavior shows up. Okay, and it's usually people who are self-proclaimed good person. I'm a good guy. It's usually people that do that stuff that pushes this type of behavior the most, and they tend to struggle, yes, in their personal relationships, but they also tend to be terrible leaders in anything. And if any money misroad, it's always end up in disaster because there is a setup for failure. I'm speaking a lot from personal experiences. So absolutely, you're correct. It's condescension, of course. It's condescension. What's the need? That's what DeeOne is asking him. Why do you need? What is this obsession with being right? Right, wrong, obsessed. Number 10. It's low emotional intelligence, especially when you're dealing with an audience. You're dealing with one person, you're struggling with this. How much more you're dealing? It's a lot of responsibility. And yeah, you have that power right now. Where one thing we know about power is absolute power will destroy you. Not just when it's absolute, as in your own perception, your ego in your head. That's all it takes. It doesn't need to be actually be an actual power like what's this? What like Putin. Like Putin. It doesn't need to be that. It just needs to be the way you think in your head. You think you have it all figured out. It will destroy you. It will destroy you. So for those of us that are thought leaders, those of us that are highly opinionated, I'm one of them. We have to be super careful because we get in our own head because we can see further than most other human beings. And what do? We turn around, we want to be very quick to call them stupid and dumb. That all in itself is the stupid and the dumb behavior. Because it's pride, it will destroy you. You know? Shout out to D. D gave me my eight pounds. She came through. So I will dance now and then we'll continue to listen to the rest of this RATEL stuff, you know. All right, so we're back. I see a native doctor here. You're gonna have to show your face first, and then you can turn it back off, and then I can pull you back on screen just to protect the platform. If you show your wave and wave your hand, I'll pull you back. I'll pull you up. Okay. Turn the camera on, wave, and then turn it back off. Okay, he left, of course. Let's keep going.
Because he wants them to talk about it. That's how bad the media is. Some Twitter people feeling that they are important, they are smart. Now look at this dumb one thinking he's smart, right? He said the man being presented by VERYDARKMAN as a police officer traveling with him is actually Henry, a well-known taxi task force member from Kogi State, a regular driver at Abuja Airport. Show his picture to anyone familiar with the airport and they will confirm his identity. The level of cloud chasing undermines credibility and will damage his reputation. Integrity should not be compromised for social media cloud chasing. I wish him well. You see, your problem is that you are dumb. Let me tell you how dumb that you are. I'm
going to rewind that.
At Abuja Airport. Show his picture to anyone familiar with the airport and they will confirm his identity. The level of cloud chasing undermines credibility and will damage his reputation. Integrity should not be compromised for social media cloud chasing. I wish him well. You see, your problem is that you are dumb.
Okay, all right, good. So I'm going to read that person's statement that he responded with all of his mighty emotions to. Okay, then I really want to hear your thoughts on this as well, Natu and Abi. The person said the man being presented by VDM as a police officer traveling with him is actually Henry, a well-known taxi task force member from Kogi State and a regular driver at Abuja Airport. Show his picture to anyone familiar with the airport and they will confirm his identity. This level of clout chasing undermines credibility and will damage its reputation. Integrity should not be compromised for social media clout chasing. I wish him the best. Who wants to go first? He responded clearly with his emotions, but what are your thoughts around this segment of his mighty 12 minutes video? Abby, you go first. Let me call you.
First of all, I'm very disappointed that he felt the need to pick on particular people from social media and then insult them personally. Initially, the insult was as a collective, no problem. All of us are mad and stupid. But why are you not picking on people, especially in this situation where the guy did not insult him? The guy gave candid advice, and it's true. Because first of all, you're someone that thrives on credibility, right? Whatever I say is true. I come with evidence and stuff, and you're pranking. And it's almost like, what do we believe? What do we not believe moving forward? So I don't know. I can't believe that. Honestly, as much as I'm not a fan of VDM. At this point, I think for me, this is one of the worst things that he's done. He's taking things too far. The passion in which he speaks, I'm going to be very honest with you. Like you said, he is crashing out. He seems like someone that actually has a plan. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you saw a comment where I left where I said there are two kinds of thieves. Thieves that will steal and wait for you to forget about it so they can start enjoying. And the ones that will steal and just run away. And just keep on living their lives. Is giving the first option, which is someone that has done something or intends to do something eventually. Because what is with these emotions now? For what exactly? What were you expecting for someone that talks so much that hardly gives anyone grace? The most is will tell he's giving you 1 hour, he's giving you 24 hours, like he's some high and mighty guy, always ordering people around. And somehow you didn't expect that people would have comments on your own behavior. It's very weird. It is narcissistic. It is just, why? Who do you think you are? Why are you above correction? Why are you above criticism? Why?
Wow. That's what. Natu, let me hear your thoughts on this.
First of all, let me answer Brother Ben. VDM does not give anybody grace and he should not expect that.
No, Uncle Ben, we have to come on stage.
Let's just make that clear. He doesn't give grace to anybody, so he should not expect that. That's just the fact. And him calling this person out, I think everything Abby said, honestly speaking, because what were you expecting? Do you understand what I'm saying? You decide to have a child, you don't train your child, you leave your child to fend for themselves. And a child buys a car at 17, and then you ask the child where he got the car from. So what did you teach the child again? Do you understand what I'm saying? So my point with this guy is that somebody said in the comment section he's destructive. And that's just what it is. Somebody that does not see anybody as above him. VDM can only command poor people in Nigeria and talk to poor people in Nigeria. People that are high and mighty don't have time for him. They cannot hang around with him because he's not their type of person. There's a popular adage that says money and anything, whatever that adage says, can take you to the top. But it takes character to keep you there. This guy has zero character. Zero character. I understand people are supporting him because he gives Nigerian government the way it is. If you're giving Nigerian government the way it is, that's understood. But when you want to come down to everything, you want to go into dirt like a pig, then that's an entirely different race, Gabadaya. Like, that's totally different. What that guy said is going to damage his reputation. This guy is not seeing it now, he see it later. You understand what I'm saying? You know, see and now. If they drive car every day, they enjoy the speed. Now, either until the day they give you ticket or the day where you do accident, don't even get one leg, we're going to use the press. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the day that you understand the side effect of what you're doing. If they leak sugar too much, you know, go see and now. Now, when pile or diabetes knock your door, now you go no say, oh, more that's why they enjoy that time. See where it carry me reach you. If they chop junk food now, you know, see, it's when you become obese and you can't control your weight and you can't get that weight to go down. That's when you understand. So everything we're doing has a repercussion. And MOP made a statement one time. He said, sorry, MOP, I have to be quoting you. I'm a very good student.
Well, I got you.
One time he said, everything that we're doing right now, we are a product of our choices, either good or bad. So sometimes we want to come and blame people. Oh, it's because he did this, I did that. No. You are, everything you are getting now, VDM, is the choices that you make. You decide to prank, and you decide to go on a pranking spree.
I know, right? And then you come back and blame us and gaslight us.
If you decide to go and start sleeping with women anyhow, and you think nobody will show up pregnant, you're lying. Two things are gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you catch gonorrhea and then you come and tell us that it's because of society.
I say people all the time. It's either you catch an infection, or you get someone pregnant, or if you're a woman, you get pregnant. So if you're sleeping with somebody without protection and think nothing will happen, you're lying to yourself. Even with protection, something can still happen. So if you think you are wise, bro, y'all can say all you want to say, all the RATELs can come for me for all you want. But let me tell you one thing. You see the move that he just pulled? I will tell you for free. If you are a person of integrity, you don't have to say it.
It's zero.
You do not need to say it, sir. I've worked in finance all my life.
It's like a person who commands respect and you're asking for respect. It's the same conversation.
Yes. Like, integrity is either 100% or is zero.
Trust, respect, integrity, submission. these are things you shouldn't ever have to ask for.
Let me tell you what's integrity. We used to have our neighbor. I think I talked about him yesterday. We used to call him Mr. White in Malali when we lived. That guy was a very nice guy. When there's crisis, he always shares food for neighbors. You bring cow and kill and share. Sorry, empire share. The day that he had an issue with the bank, he has a business that he used his house as collateral, and the bank was coming to take his house. Because of how good that guy was in the neighborhood, one of the Secretary of the State Government, his security guard went to call the man and say, please come. The bank want to take this man's house. It was the SSG that came out that day and signed check for the amount the bank need for that man to get his house back. The man has never come out to say he has integrity. But because of the reputation that he has built, that man was able to do that thing. Tell me the one person that will take bets on VDM now. It's only people that don't have money in their account that will take bets with him. But people that have shit to lose, they ain't doing that shit with him. Because guess what? He has nothing to lose. He came from nowhere. He's been saying he's seen money, or no, sir. He started seeing money 2 years ago. If you're seeing money, they have to go and do a hand job.
Hold on,
get money.
Hold on, Natu. Abby, just show the new Abby that just came in. Just show your face, and then you can turn the camera off. Then I'll pull you up. Just show your face real quick. Put the camera on your face for a second. The one that just came in. You showed me Ankara or something like that. Show your face for a second and then turn it back off. Okay, I can't see a face. What I can see is some kind of table. Show the camera to your face, or else I can't pull you up if I don't already know you. Uncle Ola is already on the stage because I know him. All right, I won't be pulling you up stage. Continue, Natu.
So what I'm saying is that if you've been seeing money all your life, you don't have to go and do a job for man to get money. You came out and say it yourself. If somebody used that one to drag it tomorrow, you won't blame the person you said it. And that's what life to tell us all the time. It's not everything that you say. Oh, I'm just saying it to clear the air. They don't need it. They do not need it.
You can't help the truth. The truth is undefeated.
You cannot.
You're a liar if you're trying to help the truth.
And just to make clarification, when I said he reminded me of how poor Hausa boys. This is how they behave. All those Almajiris, when they start making money, they don't regard anybody as anything because they don't have anything to lose. Have you met a rich Hausa person before that has seen money? Money ain't shit. Yeah. I'm telling you, I moved. My friend is a goddaughter to Buhari. He was in Buhari's house before I became president. They took her to her husband's house. Her father's house is worth $1 billion in Wuse. But if you see that girl, you walk out on foot in Wuse or go to this place and that place. Money is not a problem. If you see person like they don't run their mouth like this, they are chill. If you see Chocho, now people will make money yesterday.
Yep, unless it's what you do for a living, of course. He can claim that's what he does for a living, but he's reckless.
When did you start doing it for a living? Talk to Linda Ikeji. When did you start doing that for a living?
I know, right?
Also, you guys, I wanted to say something where you talk about integrity, right, and transparency. Is there a reason why we don't know the rest of the board of trustees for an NGO? Because you cannot open an NGO alone. You need to have a board of
where do you want me to send your Hennessy, please?
Because I'll send you my address. But I'm a bit confused because my mom passed from cancer about 3 years ago, and we have a little thing going on in Lagos. Thank you. We have a little thing going on in Nigeria for cancer, and we had. So I know how.
Oh, you do? I do too. Let's chat behind the scene. I'm sorry to interject.
Sorry.
I said, oh, you do? I do too. Let's talk behind the scenes.
Okay, no worries. I don't know. Tell me how to find you in the I don't know, Instagram or something. I'm on Instagram.
Okay.
But, yeah. So I'm a bit. As I know how the setup was with like trustees and stuff and what was required of us to set that up, just because obviously something my dad is very passionate about. And I'm a bit confused as to why we don't have the board of trustees known. Like, why is it not available to us? Just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's why I went straight to the website. This is the website on the screen. I was wondering if it's listed anywhere here. I don't see. That should be prominently listed somewhere in the menu. I don't see it. All we see is his face, probably. About us. Okay, let me go under about us. Okay, we do see him, of course, and that's it.
Yeah, you have to have a board of trustees. She's so right about that.
I have no
7.
problem with him being the face of this thing, if that's what he's passionate about. But you have to have people that are equally as accountable. Because the problem I have, you can't give a VDM that hasn't had money before, doesn't have education, so many things that much money without having certain people behind him that can also see where the money. I don't know. It's just odd, guys.
The truth is that he's making money from social media, yeah. But this NGO that he has registered, NGOs, it takes a lot of things to register an NGO. You can't just register as an individual. You need a board of trustee. You need to do school.
So quickly, Natu already dropped. If you look at the private chat session, she dropped a number there for you, Abby. Let me do this real quick.
Okay, amazing. Thank you.
Let me do this. Abby that just came in, can you unmute your mic and speak now? I'm showing my only face. Just unmute your mic. You see like a little microphone icon? It's the first icon. Tap it. Let me see. Then I want to hear from Uncle Olakidola is here as well. I think that's him, hopefully. Yeah, just unmute your mic. There's a microphone. It says mute. Press it. Mute, unmute. Okay. All right. Yeah, you probably can't operate this stuff. Let's just leave it at that. You can try to come back in. I'll kick you out of the studio and try to come back. Could be connection. But Uncle Olakidola, is that you? Boss me. How you did? You did there?
I did.
How you doing now?
I did. You did hear me, eh?
I did hear you.
That's good.
Yes. Yes. So what do you see for this thing? Now Pranko. Yeah. This guy call us dumb and stupid. This boy call us dumb and stupid. See, what do you think?
There are people like this kind of guys, I will have them in my family. They kind of like looking for reinforcement of love.
So he's angry. He's looking for someone to show him love, eh?
He's looking for reinforcement.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, real quick. Sorry, hold on. Abby, can you hear me now? You seem unmuted.
Yes, I can hear you now. Every time you ask me to do something, it takes me out.
It's okay. I can hear you now. So just stay muted for now. I'll bring you up once Uncle Ola is done. All right. Yeah. All right. Talk to me. And you can turn off your camera if you want now. All right. So Uncle Kidola, continue.
So he's looking for reinforcement. That reinforcement is a psychic of a thing. It's not like when I mean psychic, you have something to do with the mind and the person's personality. Yeah. You see, this guy actually, I think is acting like a kid. There are people like this. I don't know his background. How did he grow up on all these things? I think this is the first time and I believe he have never seen such a man or model like this before. See, if you watch him, I thought he was always be playing safe. He live in a house that might be not too expensive. He be playing safe with his YouTube money. He tried to sew his coat according to his size. I think he have other friends, but I think he's always also scared also. If he will lose, that's why sometimes he had like, I don't have friends because he thinks some of these friends will dump him one day. You know what I mean? Yeah. So he's always looking for reinforcement. They try and lock God now for social media. Either he becomes so very popular, he have nothing to lose, he makes some positive impact in social media with some of these bleaching creams, some other things. He take on some powerful people, he become very successful out of it. It become very something like that. Then, boom, Bobrisky came out. During that Bobrisky time, when Bobrisky was getting donation from all these people, he took advantage of that one. Like, Bobrisky could get it. Let me set up an NGO. He's a typical smart guy, but his smartness is like these boys that press buttons in the internet.
That's an insult. That's an insult.
No, that's just the truth.
I hear you. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah.
It's smartness. That's what he knows. You understand? Because possibility is with some of these people. So what you see now, he made a very big mistake in terms of integrity. You understand me? You see, this money that is with him is shaking black and alcohol now, right? He's always looking at it. And he's also scared that people are also looking into this money. He's not feeling comfortable at all how to eat this because he's so kind of like bragado about I'm different. I will show you people I'm different. I will show you people I'm different. No. Quiet, do what you have to do. If you want to feed poor people, feed them. If you want to do boy, go and do it. But only that you took a very expensive project that you want to renovate government schools You understand me? You want to do toilet, you want to do classrooms.
Mhm.
These are very expensive projects. What he now found out that the money he have might not even be enough at this present day inflation. That freaking him also a lot. And that money is looking at his two eyes, right? Hey, I forfeit blow this money now, but everybody had your days to this money. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So he's scared. He's scared.
He's planning his thieving for 2 years from now. Now we know how they react.
Yeah. But less than 2 years. He's scared. I think he have reached his limit in terms of a bragado on the internet. This is his limit, and because he doesn't have the knowledge how to, you see, you have to be well. I don't know his educational background, but you have to be well vast in some of these things. You know, the white people, they ever do NGO that ask people to give money to go and help some African people. If you check them, they collect huge amount of salary for themselves, right? But show that they're only doing this. But he's not there yet. He want to be like Rambo.
Yes.
He want to be like
you want to be invisible. You want to sharpen it, make sure it makes sense completely before he starts to pull out the real daggers.
So he's still thinking people do not love him. So he put out a prank to see actually what's going to be the feedback. People go to say, they risking this money, maybe feel sorry for him, but he found out that majority of the people on this YouTube street,
they're like,
they have no pity for him at all.
They're like, money waiting, still waiting.
So the way it's said through his website, it's very difficult because that account does not lead to that website. You just getting messages a lot. What goes in, what comes out, but the account actually is not visible. And that account, Nigerian government have they have protective something, you know what I mean? You alone and your phone, whatever you get, they will get. And to move such amount, it came out with one useless man that said, "This is officer, this will go to Jaws out of the blue." I think when you're making full, I think this is his limit.
Yeah, he's exposing himself.
This is
we're here for it. It's okay.
This is his limit. He can't do much. If you like, make you go bring 20 bag a statement come. I'm gonna do that bag of card.
Don't mind them. You don't bring statement come. I don't play that one yet.
The only thing where you go do at the end of the day when that come. Yeah, some people when get the power where put.
Hold on, my brother. Hang out. Make I address this quick point from my brother Uncle Beno here. He said this is all about grace. As we humans should learn to give people grace. No one is perfect. You're right. Absolutely, you are right, Uncle Beno. Yeah, you're right,
You're right.
But we're not doing grace today. We're doing an update for the RATEL, and we're catching CRUZ for the Prestige family as this guy they expose himself. That's all we're doing today. Today no be grace day. There's a second point, right? Uncle Beno said, like I said before, anyone who don't have problem with how Iyabo Ojo and Tikemi and some of our shenanigan pastors speak shouldn't have problem with VDM. They're all in the same basket. No, this is not the same basket. This basket, there's only two people in it. It's Portable and Very Dark Man. These people, they are people or good people, but you must touch them with a arm's length pole. If you bring them too close, they will stay in your white too. They didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying that white will get stained. That's all it is. Me, I will still bet on doing business with Iyabo Ojo. She will not stain my white. It's obvious, right? Of course, she will drag you by the blockers if you offend her. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about people that they are just dirty as a default. It doesn't matter how much good they actually do. They are just dirty. And if you have something that you care about, that you want to protect, if you have things you can lose in this value for value world, right? You're better off not doing business with them. We're talking about the likes of Tunde Ednot. He regretted it. We're talking about someone like Obib Kubana, thinking he can come back and do elderly with this guy. So we're not even talking about in a funny, twisted way. We're talking about Iyabo Ojo, Uncle Polo. Yabo Joe's boyfriend, thinking he can come and correct a dirty person. You have to leave pigs where they are if you're an influential person. If I was a person that have 1.9 million monitoring spirits, I would not be addressing Very Dark Man, because the only way I, as a person, will build 1.9 million followers is because I've done it over a period of time steady. That's the only way I will do it. And the last thing I will want to do is address a Very Dark Man to come and dirty it. That's what we're talking about here today. We're not talking about right and wrong. We're not talking about left and right. We're not talking about black and white. We're talking about just a high level of wisdom. When you have resources, you have life, you have influence, you have people, you have things you care about that you don't want to lose because of a moment of truth. A moment of truth is a lie.
Those things in the right way or just anyhow? It don't matter.
Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to come to you now, Miss Abby. You're a woman, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So I'm coming to you now, so I can hear. I want to hear your thoughts too. So we're talking about just above a small level above right and wrong today. If you think that Very Dark Man is right in all of this, by default, to me, you're right.
Well, you're right.
The reasons why you relate with him,
what you're
and
saying,
I understand that.
What you're saying now, right? Let me conclude. What you're just saying now is this. I think Very Dark Man, at the end of the day, he would like to live a better life. No matter this so-called fighting for the masses, Nigeria to change, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would like to live a better life. I think he's in the path to be a very rich guy. You understand me? Very rich guy.
That's what we're saying. And he needs to be careful.
But the problem with him is, you call out for powerful people that, it need to be called out. Some of these people that sell some of these bleaching creams, some of these people that bring some of these bad chemicals out to deal with our people. You have right to bring this people out. But you also have to understand, when you become a celebrity, you must have to maintain society image and society dignity.
Right? Isn't that just life, right?
The slowly is losing it. Let somebody else come in, please.
All right, let's have Miss Abby talk to me. Welcome to the stage. Is it your first time on the stage? It's your first time, right?
Yes, it's my first time. How you doing?
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. But let me do my applause for you first, and then we'll continue, okay? Hey, now we can talk. Talk to me. What's on your heart?
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I think I was just going to put my own contribution, but it's like what the discussion. It's not about what he's doing is not okay, but the discussion is if you are doing something with white, you don't want to bring it in to stain it. But the thing is, in this situation of this prank, I think what I gain from it is to analyze things with a deep understanding. The only person I watched that actually did it right is Dr. Apoki. So it's not like
I love Dr. Apoki, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just saying that's like that kind of his analysis. It's not like we can't condemn him for most of the things he does, but I don't think we should just like bring him down this way, like we are not supposed to learn from it. Because I stopped watching it after he showed the officer. Because my thing is, why is your money missing? You are in Abuja and you are going to Jos, and you say this is the officer. All that picture there just seems to me like it's a prank, and I stopped watching it. So whatever was going on all of that time, I didn't really care, because I already know that picture there is not showing me the right thing. If your money lost, all you have to do is to be in the bank. That's it. So if we are not getting that point, it makes the whole story too long. Because the same thing like in the time of Mohbad, he said, and which is the same thing in the international world. When you have a situation in the family, the people around that moment, in where that situation happened, are the people the police are going to be talking with. So now the Mohbad case is still prolonging to this time. It will not happen. It will have not been. But when we don't do the right thing at the first time, that makes the whole thing goes long. And I think this is what I think he's trying to pass a message out. Like somebody come out, don't start crucifying the person immediately. Go do the right thing at the beginning, and then the whole thing will be taken care of. But I think the discussion is all about that people should not bring him close to themselves when you actually don't want your wife to be staying.
Okay, let me ask you a few questions, right?
Okay.
So the discussion that you mentioned about just now is only probably in the last 9 minutes. We've been on for 3 hours. Because
Yes,
the
I was in
discussion has
before.
been,
I was trying to come in, and then you asked me to press something. I went off.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
have to try and come back again.
I get it. So the discussion is much larger than that. It's
Yeah.
much larger than him being white stain. When I say white stain or him being dirty, it's not even him as a person per se. And I want to be, and thanks for pointing that out. I want to be clear about that. But it's about you, me and you, not Very Dark Man, me and you. We need to have wisdom around that. There are certain people that when you do business with them, you have to be fully accountable for whatever that becomes, right? And there are certain type of people, it's just reality of life, that when you do business with them, they will pull you to a certain down or up or left or right. They will influence, they will have an impact on what your business is seen as. There's a business when you have 1.9 million followers, for every word you utter, that becomes a certain type of truth. It must be held accountable because it can literally incite people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. So that's why if VDM wasn't worth something, we would not be talking about him. That's credit to him. He's done that very well for himself. You see what I'm saying? So now with regards to the lesson here, the question I have for you is that in order to learn, right, to not just drag people anyhow and be objective, did he need to cook a drama?
I think even like a family person or like a mother or a father, there are some ways you try to test your children and you place something somewhere to see what's going to happen. So I really don't think it was so much of thing to do, but it's just that the way everybody's going to take is going to be a different thing, a different
so
way.
why is it not as simple as these are the lessons, we took that, we run with it, we need to fact check things in the future? Why does it need to be 80% of Nigerians on social media are dumb and stupid?
Yeah, I think for that one, I would say that was too extreme. I mean, that was too high.
Okay, so today I want to use this tone. Who is the stupid and the dumb one in this scenario? I want to use this tone just today only. You know, it's Prestige family here. We don't even do things like that, but
yeah.
If we use that same tone, what do we know that Very Dark Man will do? If I gain enough attention now and I get on his radar, what will he call me for holding him accountable to cooking this story in order to teach a very stupid lesson, in my opinion? What would he call me? Will he not turn around and call me stupid and dumb?
Not like I'm listening to you for my first time. Like everything I'm hearing from you is really very educative. So I don't know if he meets you personally, I don't think he will actually say he added to the dumb, you know. So I just think everybody should just be a little bit you know.
I agree with you. But the example you give, the children, one of the worst things we do with our culture in Nigeria, our culture is not perfect. Our culture is beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to parenting, one of the dumbest and stupidest thing we do, I'm using Very Dark Man language today, is to use condescension to raise our kids. You know what they turn out to become? A very dark man who thinks he needs to be rude in order to make an impact. You see what I'm saying?
But I've been in an advanced country where a teacher placed something in the class that was not in the right place, and he want to know which of the students will actually put it right. And a couple of students passed, and there was this child that actually put it right. So how about that? You know,
I see your direction of analogy, right? It's just that we're not his children. We're the public.
I know, but
you know?
I'm just saying that's school. So everybody in the school is school children. So, but that does not mean they are children for the teachers. But that's the same thing in the house. Any parents
no, Auntie. The teacher did the right thing. Very dark man is wrong.
Yeah.
We're not his children. That's the thing.
No,
and beyond that, man.
Trying to see what people thinks about him or how people handle things when somebody find them his or herself in the wrong place or doing something. How you actually nurture the things. We not to pull the person down like too much. I think that's why I say 80% because it's like 80% pulling down.
So, but then he pull us down. But then he pull us down to correct us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's okay, but I mean, that's just my own thought and what I learned from.
No, I appreciate your thoughts because many people actually think that way.
And I will tell you that I love it and I appreciate it, and that's why I just came in to contribute.
I really appreciate your thoughts, because it pushes us away from maybe we were walking in one straight line before, right? Maybe we can address them. It also helps me to also point out the point I'm trying to make it a little bit more clearer. If we're trying to make a correction, we shouldn't descend low to commit the same thing we are making a correction about.
True.
Right? True. He said we always do this. We've been doing it for a lifetime. He didn't even have patience for 4 days, and then he called us stupid and dumb.
Yeah, but maybe he's trying to end it up with the 2024.
He's trying to end his social media career with a bang. I hear.
Auntie Abby, sorry, MOP, sorry, just interject real quick, right?
No problem.
So the question now is going to be, I know Allah used to tell us all the time, if you're doing something or you're going somewhere because you're getting some kind of value. So what was his intention of doing this? That's really what I need to understand. And the way that we are giving him grace for what he's doing, but then other people that got offended when he did stuff to them and gave it back in his own coin, they are not getting grace. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you keep something outside and the thief carry so somebody, look, when I went to Nigeria, one thing that I have a bad habit of driving a car. If I'm going into a store, I'll leave the car running, go into a store and come out.
And you did that, Neja?
Yeah, and I had to be warned about that. So you mean if I leave the car running and somebody steals the car and go, now they'll be like, if you didn't leave the car running, the person is a thief, first of all, right? But the fact is that you're driving a car in a place that you know is this. Why do you have to leave a car running? Do you understand what I'm saying? Who are you trying to tell?
To see if thieves will steal it.
Now you tell them they've gone with the car, you can't get the car, but what do you want to do?
No, not to let me answer your question. To see if the thieves will steal it now. Come on,
do you understand what I'm saying? So everybody keeps saying, oh no, he's a human being. Okay, let's give him grace. This guy has no 1 spoon of grace in his life.
0. Did you see the last time he drank the Abojo? Did you see that? Oh, I think he's done some good. That's why a lot of people are giving him the level of grace they're asking for.
Sorry, I also want to add to that. Yeah, and I'm going to use a very basic analogy that all of us that have lived in Nigeria at some point can understand. Most of us have had domestic staff, right? Whether it's house help, whether it's gatesman. I'm sorry, but because you feed your gatesman, does it mean that you should throw the food at him?
Absolutely not. Yeah. Or because Allah said don't eat at the table with the gateman, you're now throwing food at him. You're not insulting them, or you're treating them like children.
My point is that is how VDM acts. He does good, but his approach is very is mostly, sometimes it's not the case, but mostly 8 out of 10 times that is approach. And I don't know what other analogy would make sense to everybody else, but that is all I want you to think about. That is the problem with this man's approach. He will do something good, but his approach will make it seem terrible.
Yeah. His approach is self-destructive.
Nobody's self-destructive. Good.
It's not even about us.
I think his approach in the Nigerian system is kind of like okay, but maybe in the
I
other
grew up in Nigeria,
world.
ma.
No,
I
in
grew
the
up in
other part
Nigeria,
of
ma.
the world,
And
there
we
will be
don't
no need for him to act that
see,
way.
these are the issues. It's not okay. This is why we can't move forward.
Yeah, but I know
as
it's
a
not okay, but I'm just
society.
trying to like I'm actually I'm not condemning him for a lot of stuff, but I'm just telling you the lesson.
No, feel free. We're just talking.
No,
Okay?
I agree with you. Let me tell you what I like about you, Mao.
Yeah.
As much as we don't share the same views, you haven't insulted.
Yes.
You have not insulted us, Auntie Abby. Don't forget that.
Most of the RATEL people that we've come
so
across, they
happy
insult you
talking with
before they
you.
talk. So that is applaudable, obviously.
This
But-
guy not Jaguda guy. This guy get powerful friends. This guy get powerful friends, right? At first, those powerful friends were behind him, like because he have a lot of followers, almost about 2 million I had, right?
Yes, now.
So these guys thought they can maybe use him to do their media, their promotion. So they were really with him, right? But they now found out as this guy, don't be girl like say he won't really play into their game like the way to the end month they play into like Richmond game. This guy, if you be a friend that you don't do something, think can capture it, he go disgrace you.
That's what we're saying now. It's like that child. In fact, let's use the child analogy. It's like that child that you have, right? But you don't want to preferential treatment your children. But this boy always disgrace you in public, right? So it's not going to be as simple as leaving that boy at home. You have to create, or you need to have wisdom around how you handle that boy. In Nigeria, the way we grew up, you know what we did, which was wrong? We will give that boy, we might even leave it at home, right? And we might even maltreat him in front of his other siblings, and we make matters worse. Those things did not work. Why do we keep telling ourselves that it worked? And we keep saying, because it's Nigeria. No, Nigeria is not working. If it worked, Nigeria would be America or at least Singapore today. At least. So these are the result of what we've done over time, not just this time. And particularly its approach is what we're talking about. And we always talk about only approach here. Context is what we talk about here. His approach is self-destructive, not to us. We're talking about him, and we're talking about everybody who think because they speak the truth, they deserve preferential treatment. That's the person I'm actually talking to. That's sanctimonious person. It will shock you because human beings are not your mate. It's only time that will tell, not because a few people are following you and telling you that you're telling the truth right now. You are probably telling the truth, but the actual truth is only time that will tell us that. And that's what we're talking about, in terms of the lesson. The only lesson I got, I think people got different lessons, and that's fair. The lesson I got is that he's showing his true colors. When you talk too much, you will tell on yourself. Nothing will ever be enough, no matter how big you get, no matter how rich you get. Nothing, if you don't check yourself. Pride is what we're talking about. It goes before the fall. That's what we're talking about today, right? And the devil will entice you with something that's very attractive and seems very true and seems like the only absolute truth. The devil does not come and show you something that you already think is wrong. That's why I said all of us, if we're opinionated, if we are a person of means, you don't japa. I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday who don't japa for a while, and somebody is coming in fresh and you think you have all the right thing to say. Calm down. Sometimes they know more than you. That's what I'm talking about. Pride. That's what we're talking about today. We're not talking about if he's helping someone out there or not. No, that he's doing a good job at doing that on his own. But before we continue, I want to go to Uncle Patrick is on the stage. Welcome. Happy New Year, sir. How are you doing, sir? Uncle Patrick, talk to me.
Thank you, Ola, for having me.
How you doing, sir?
Everybody.
How's the family,
Yeah,
sir?
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I did.
Okay.
Thank God.
Please
Ola,
talk to
thanks
me.
for
Yes.
having me. Appreciate
Yes,
you always. Yeah, I look at the whole thing. Nigerians don't need this. VGM should be smart enough to read the state of the nation. If you look at the speed at which people donated, Don Jazzy gave 100 million. People were giving $10, $20 just that this dream could be realized. I expected him to have hit the ground right now, Ola. There's no point doing this, babe. They stole your own 80 million. You don't have to do that. You need to be responsible.
Yeah.
They entrusted so much money on you based on trust and integrity. Let people see action. I just spoke to somebody, the former Inspector General of Police, the wife. The man is late. The family could not travel because of gas price. They have to stay because these people are humble. They are Christians. So the economy, people are lamenting. Why don't you do something? Keep the ground rolling. Set up a panel. Let them see what you are doing with the money. Instead of gavinating around, talking on this, riding bells, doing this, giving people 1 million. We don't need that. You want to start work as soon as possible. He just kidding like a baby. I'm so disappointed in him with all he's doing, coming out with this. There's no time for that. What are you doing with the money? Have you set up people that will start doing something? What are you doing? If it is little, start doing something. They are on holiday. They want to use school building. And what are you doing with it? Why do you keep it? Are you generating interest on it? What is all this? There's no time. If he has started doing some people can be giving, he might even get more than what is there. But I just don't know. He's behaving like a baby. I'm serious.
Yes,
all this
100%,
talking,
sir.
going to the internet. You don't need that. Invite people. Bring in people. Set up people panel. Like, what is this guy doing? People coming out, people going to investigate. DeeOne saying he's going to go to Zenith. Why are you deceiving people? We don't need that. Calling Nigerians dumb, no. We don't need, not that. We don't talk to people like that. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah.
He should use his brains. Look at the state of the economy. Look at the way people are suffering that nation. Is it easy? People dying because of food, going for food and just dying. And it's not. I don't even know what to say about that guy. Nigerians don't need that.
It's so much. Those are the lessons.
But I think he said the project is from 2020.
Yeah, but that there's so much we can say to that.
Auntie Abby, just to add to what Uncle Patrick said, right?
Yes.
That's the only transparency people need when they're donating to your foundation. Do you understand what I say? I run a non-profit. What people want to see is work. People that gave us money like we screened 876 women. We don't need account balance. With the way the insecurity is moving in the country now, let people see the work that you're doing.
Yeah, but no, what I was saying is that I think he said it started from January.
So you should wait till January. Well, what is it pranking people to know what they think about him for? So if they didn't react now, you don't disappear with the money. You're not children, please.
And why is there statements of accounts out there?
I'm not boasting.
And then who are your board of trustees?
Sorry,
I do some things on the ground.
Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Patrick. Yeah.
I'm not boasting, Ola.
Yes,
I do some things on the ground. I can send you report from NGO that I support.
Yeah, that's work. Just learning how to put those reports together is work. That should start already. That's work. Like, for example, I'm listening, sir. Go ahead, sir.
I have a friend that's a missionary that they could not even go out in the north. That they are working on the ground. They send me reports. One of the pastors was spy. We have people like that. So what is he doing? Is it palatable, Nigerians? What is wrong with it? People are not happy. People are, all this one is doing going on this thing, right? He doesn't have sense at all.
I want him. Let me say this, sir. I want him to crash and burn so I can have more. I want him to crash and burn. I know some of you might not like this, but I'm confirming what Uncle Beno said in the chat. Yes, I do want him to crash and burn because it will be additional lessons for us to learn on how life actually works. Okay, life does not operate on your ability to be righteous. It just doesn't, because we are flawed as a people. by default. What the life we're enjoying right now, especially those of us that we have this smoothly streaming internet here, that we're talking from different parts of the world, the way it worked is because flawed people decided to be civilized. They decided to build civilization. They're not able to do that until they listen to the people they are serving and understand that they are also flawed, but they are going to serve them anyways. That's the way life works. A person that comes out and they build their platform off of their self-proclaimed integrity, off of a 2 years of track record, that person is not good for us because they are lying to us. Their very existence is a lie. Okay, the real truth is Tinubu, not because Tinubu is a perfect person, because Tinubu is a reflection of what the nation would vote for, or will create a system that will allow the mandate to be stolen. This is not blaming the people. It's telling the people that self-accountability, we are the one that will save ourselves. Okay, and it starts with your ability to save yourself as an individual, some level, healthy level of self-awareness. Critical thinking is very important. Emotional intelligence is very important. Lousy and loud people are liars. They're loud, they're liars. The people that can make it to the top, maybe they're activists, they're not just outright liars. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm not calling a Showore a liar. What I'm saying is that Showore is not the truth. If it was the truth, right, only time will tell. What I'm telling you is that the real truth teller in any of this is only if you're listening to the general audience, the public, as a public, listening to what they're saying. And if you feel the need to be condescending to them, to be calling them names because you staged a very stupid lesson for 3 days, we're talking about 1.9 million people, right? Just because they asked for accountability. By the way, a lot of people, the only people he's calling dumb are people that are asking for accountability. That's all. That's the people he's calling dumb. It's not calling anybody else dumb. It's not calling the people that share dumb. No, it's calling the people that say, hey, no, you cannot steal this money. In the same breath, I wish I had time to play the video. I played it in the beginning. Once we're done, you can go back and watch the whole video.
I think they call it the people that ask for accountability, the good ones.
But he called them dumb.
No,
what else is he calling dumb? Tell me.
No. I'm just saying that he even appreciate those that ask for accountability.
No, that's after the fact. After he called them dumb and stupid first, and then he now tried to remember he's a manipulator. He now tried to act like except those that asked for this. The one guy he just read his statement was simply saying, you're going to undermine credibility with this type of cloud chasing. What did that guy say that was so wrong? The guy did not insult him. Did not insult him. Not even expect. He picked on him, but I think he has personal beef with that person. Picked on him and dragged him with his blockers. We have to be able to see not all of us would do that because that would be unrealistic expectations of me too, right? But we need more people with more critical thinking. When you see a VDM, recognize it. When you see a Portable was being manipulative here a few days ago with his wife. What did I say? I said the wife, Queen Dami, they are the same. However, this guy, come on now, and in the same breath, is manipulating, hey, my home.
Portable was on the internet fighting her because she refused to get pregnant for him. Because he wants to tie her down with pregnancy.
Do you know there is enough people that are backing Portable in that story? Or even the other side. So we need enough people. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. We need to be increasing the number of people that can look at things, critical thinking. Not just because one guy fights one other oppressor and then we run with it as is. We got to calm down. It's the same reason that makes us vote, quote unquote, criminals into office. It's the same gullible spirit. We need to make it okay to ask questions. We need to make it okay, starting with your children at home. The way we were raised, you can't ask questions. You sit down there and you shut up when adults are talking. Now, I like that too, only to an extent. Like I said, there's some nuances in this, right? But when we just make it like an absolute and we say we need to do better with our culture, and somebody says it's your culture that gets us to, and then you're not willing to have the conversation, You are the same one that said we should allow people to have opinion, but when people have alternate opinion, you are the same one to say, oh, they are dragging your life. It's a problem. You are the same one that said people are checking you for pranking. You are the same one calling people stupid and dumb for questioning. What do you mean the money is lost? What do you mean? Explain yourself. You are the same person, right? You are the same. Yes, money can absolutely be stolen from a website being hacked. By the way, coming from an IT guy, yes, money can be stolen directly, indirectly, because you might leave information on your website that can leave clues for them to hack into an actual account. The only thing that we are asking is like, hey, a whole 180 million moved. How? Back? More than enough people ask those questions now. But what did you do? You turn around and call specific people stupid and dumb. Why? Because you are picking on specific people that you are anticipating they want your downfall. I want your downfall so that we can learn that this is not the way to do it. Go ahead, sir.
I wanted to ask, what credentials, especially because VDM has only just popped up, it's been 2 years. Why did we feel like he could handle this much money? I'm a bit confused. Why did anyone think it was a good idea? I don't know.
I think we should ask Don Jazzy. Majority of that money is Don Jazzy's money.
Because it's 290 M.
Oh, that's true. I think they said, is it 240 or 290?
It's 290. I think I heard. You guys, please confirm. I don't know if I'm wrong.
It doesn't matter. But that's a lot of money.
So Don Jazzy is just 100 M. So the 190, whoever that is. Why did we think what credentials does VDM have for him to be able to run an NGO? And this is the issue. Like, we just give anybody.
This guy take on the powerful people. Look, Nigeria have been destroyed, infected with some very dubious people. All these billionaires you see in YouTube, Instagram, they're all dubious. They're all criminals. These are people that spoil Nigerian names everywhere. There are some certain billionaires in Nigeria that have fake drinks, fake mercy. They put this fake glove, they put some of this fake product to Nigeria that are killing our people. If you check the highest problem if you treat yourself ordinary in malaria in Nigeria will not work. Because these job who drive Rolls Royce in Nigeria, who import some of this fake mercy and who counterfeit Fanta and Cognac and Hennessy as real drink and allow Nigerian people to be drinking it. Well, in the long run, after 3-4 years, this will start having kidney problem.
And
The major problem of Nigeria is that our health system, not just because
systems
is bad.
It's
but
systems.
The whole system is bad. So when he came in, he take home some. These people said bleaching cream with mercuries. Some people said drink this mess, you lose weight, belly fat. They're not good.
He took on the NDLEA people. Good causes.
These powerful guys. But what happened is the whole power start getting to it. Said, look, how this guy become an NGO? How this guy become an NGO after to do with Bobrisky getting those donations, right? It happened immediately because people love him. They donate like head to him, and I think would even still get more. But now the project is taking on some of these government buildings are very, very, very expensive. Who that take care of boyhole, take care of poor people who cannot pay health accommodation, take care of people who need some, little micro kind of mini businesses and other things, empower them with some change and follow up. Those are things that he can do with this money. But going to rebuild a school that's for government that's very expensive, the toilets joined together, this what is taking is too much. You can give to a community that have no clean water, do borehole.
I think the school is.
I agree with you, sir. You're very right.
I think the school is the cheapest compared to all these things you make.
I beg, make I appreciate my customers. I beg. Thank you so much, Marriott. Thank you. Let me say this, right? At least they're useful. If they can be useful, maybe they're useless. That's Portable helping me thank Marriott. Let me say this, right? See, Showore, right? Showore is. I respect Showore a lot. I followed him a lot in 2019 when he tried to run. The issue here I learned a lot from following him and being obsessed with wanting someone like him to win. I learned a lot. The reality is that there are systems
Sorry to cut you, but you see, that's why I like this program, because you see what you did with Portable. You said they might be useless, but they are useful somehow.
They're useful. Yeah, if you can be useful, it's useless at least, right? So the thing is that Showore, when they asked him, this is one of the places where Showore went wrong, and where a VDM will probably have gone wrong, right? They invited Showore that they should do some kind of coalition so that they can take out the powers that be with that election. You know what Showore said back then? He said no, right? Now, he has a good reason for saying no, because he didn't trust anybody, right? Now, we talk about relationships quite a lot here, but I always tell you guys that it's the same issues at relationship level as well as at the power macro level. It's the same issues. We just have to kind of like spell them out, right? Especially at the macro level, the issue are systems, okay? The issue are systems. The human body is full of systems, right? And for any given day, if anybody has gone past the age of 40, one system is already acting out. That's a reality, right? But that same full body can still take you through a lifetime, potentially 70, 80. We just heard Jimmy Carter passed on yesterday or 2 days ago at 100 years old, right? Towards the end, you see the whole system will break down. Life is about systems, right? Value systems, right? It's not about your own holiness, one person's holiness. It's just not real. Even the scripture tells you about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this idea that one person is just going to give us this picture, yeah, sure, nice, thank you, appreciate you, you're cute, congratulations, you're perfect. Now join the system. Let's see what you're capable of doing with the system. That's what Tinubu figured out some 20, 30 years ago, building the coalition. They call it APC now. It was a coalition, right? Understanding that it's not just me. Look at his statements, the way he talks. Everything is me, I. They're looking to take me down. It's all about, the prank was about him. The prank is about the obsession with him being right as a person. That's how these are little small cues that you can use to say it doesn't mean they're a bad person, because again, there's no one single thing that makes up a bad person. But it's a red flag that you must pay attention to, right? So when Showore cannot even come together with the Fela Drotoyes and with the Mogalus at the time, he felt threatened. What is the worst? It's a risk that he needed to take. It's all a risk. It's a risk that he needed to take. Counting on you as one individual is the biggest risk in the world. Like looking at this one person and saying this person is perfect. That is the biggest, the most stupidest risk any human being can take. That's why when people say, is marriage a scam? I say, probably is. If you have to think that way, it's probably a scam. Because now you're putting your life in the hands of another person. But this is what we do. What do you do if you want to build a good system, a marriage system? You understand that you're flawed. First, active listening, emotional intelligence, right? You calm down before you feel the need to say, I'm right. Trying to understand the other person's point of view without equating it to, oh, the person is jealous of me and they're trying to bring me down, without feeling threatened. Is it easy? No, it's easier said than done. But that's what life is. It's beautiful, but it's not easy, right? That's what life is. So now my question, if somebody had invited VDM and said, VDM, we like what you're doing, we would like to use your voice, you have the attention, become an endorsement for our initiative. We got the system in place, we got the board of trustees already, we got things going on, become our voice. We'll pay you this amount of money, whatever, we'll give you some kind of salary since it's an NGO to become a voice. Do you think he would take it, or he would rather go and do VDM with his only face, with his very black face on the page? Which one do you think he would take, considering what you know about him today right now? The coconut head is the driving force, is dangerous. That's the point. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have good parts to him. Remember, it's a system. When anybody comes out and they want to fight, if they are fighting persons, that's a red flag. What they should be fighting is systems. That's what they say. Oh, we have structures around the country. We have structures. So sorry, sir. I'm going to let this one thought, and then I'll let you go, sir. So we have structures. We have structures, right? He said there's nothing like structures. But there is structures. MC Oluoma is a structure. Don't argue with your destiny. We're now 8 years in or more since that time. There is structures. There's systems in place. You can call them touts. You can call them. This guy is part of the structure. We cannot tackle as much as one thing I push myself against right now. This is not a personal vendetta against VERYDARKMAN. He's a part of a system. That's what we need to be working on. So this point I just made is that if anybody is coming out and they are fighting persons, and you can feel their blood clots about to come out of their neck and their vein and their emotional, that person is a red flag. I just fall in that category, so I'll calm down right now. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. I'm listening to you, sir.
Allah, you just made my day. I must tell you. You made my day. This is your summary about system, about VDM. I summarize everything. I don't even have to say anything. Thank you very much, Allah. You just opened my eye. It's all about system. The Bible says when the righteous are in authority, people rejoice. He said, but when the wicked beareth rule, people mourn. It's all about the system, about people.
About the people, yes.
This guy just coming out talking about himself. You are giving my money. No. Thank you, Allah. I don't even have to say anything. If you look at the system, where is Bobrisky now? Do they finish that case? No.
Of course not.
He was caught at the airport, but Bobrisky, did they finish the case? The case was they just rambled at the house and they dumped everything because the system is bad. They let him go.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with VDM, but the system. Even though VDM brought him out, but the system shit this guy. Because yes, Bobrisky has a godfather there. So Ola, thank you very much. It's all about the system. Yes. If this guy has projected himself a year, DM. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna let.
Yes, sir.
I
appreciate you, sir.
Thank you very
sir.
much.
Thank you, sir. All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, can I say something?
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, I wanted to say.
And give me your last thought. I'm rounding up.
Okay, just to take you back a couple minutes when you talked about Portable, right? Because and you talked about, I think, the Honest Bunch and the video that was posted the other day about why Kenny's Music or whatever wouldn't sign him and stuff like that. I wanted to just compare that to VDM for a sec because I think it leads to something else that came up, right? So the thing about Portable is not like, personally, I don't listen to his music, but to some people, he's talented, right? That does not mean that you don't do a risk assessment.
Thank you. Yep.
That is what the problem I have with VDM. Nobody is saying that he doesn't do some good work. But when you do a risk assessment, which I'm sure any professional, there's a department at your workplace that does that, I don't know, it just, to me, it doesn't check out, which is why, again, I don't feel like you should be handling that much money. So it's the same thing with Portable. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have some talent. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have some good music. But generally, you check the risk and you just wonder if it's worth the couple millions that you would make. That's the problem I have with VDM. I always wonder if it is worth the whole big picture we're trying to achieve, right? And also, just to round off, I think that personally, I have a problem with individuals trying to do the work that the government should be doing. Now, for instance, the government, and I know that is easier said than done because the government doesn't tend to be as proactive as we want. But for instance, if your NGO, your passion is towards women, empowering women, for instance, it doesn't mean that you have to build an office for women. It means that you can empower them in little ways. Just like the man that left that was on the stage said, yes, you want to help with borehole or clean water. You could help with school supplies. You could help with even things like, I know my dad and his friends, my dad went to St. Finbar's and they did a few things like, fixing windows or providing computers to the computer room. That is how you go about it. You're not a government. You're not the government. You shouldn't build schools, because building school is one thing, maintaining it.
Yes, exactly.
That's why you leave things like that to the government, and you empower in little ways. Provide uniforms, provide books. That's what you do. You don't build a hospital. You provide equipment for the hospital. You provide. Do you know what I mean? That is my opinion. I don't think individuals should be going that big.
Yeah.
And that is it for me. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Don't be a stranger now.
Yeah, I'll come back.
All right.
Let me do my roundup.
All right, sir. Go.
Is that I just said what that beautiful sister repeated, that the money is collecting is not enough to run some big things. I think he could have done many things that money you have is affordable for, like borehole, like some rural areas have no good drinking water. Would have maybe some schools maybe provide some of these poor children to have experience of computer. You know what I mean? You can rent somebody for 6 months. With the money you have, you can rent somebody for a year, which is about a good teacher who know about computer for about 1 million naira a year as a salary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can do some of this enhancement of knowledge, health, help to treat some people that don't have money to treat some certain sicknesses. Do some things that is fun will be able to carry. But what we're seeing now, he's become drunk inside the money, because every time I think he's checking that bank account, he's blowing his head up. He's like, wow, let me get this money. My account, they put this kind of money. His head is become more swell up. He's confused. He's making money in YouTube. He's making good money for himself in YouTube. But it's also, if you look at him, he's not a guy who wants to take much risk with his own personal money.
Yeah.
You understand me? Things happen. Why he moved to a house wherever there's POP, kind of like well organized. Well, if you check where he was staying, he was living in a place whereby his YouTube money can carry up to. It was, because it's a good-looking guy, he look built up. So most people are really attractive towards him, especially women. And guys saw him like a guy like, wow.
And they can be like him too.
Boy, fix it. This kind of guy, and because it's always the verse. They're always the verse,
Masculine alpha male.
So both guys for outside, they say, man, this guy. If you check him also, he's playing a kind of safe politics when it comes to government. Even when he was giving this account, he was also talking about Nigeria, say French this day. In a way, it will go like this. The way it will praise the government. You understand me? So he's also a very calculative guy. Only that there's some certain things that he can't really handle. His ability to handle some of this tenacity, the financial means is not there. He has some minimal amount of money. 200 something million. Let's be honest. To build a house now, honorary bungalow is about might be 50 million. You understand me? So 200 something million to start running big dreams is just too small. He should, reduce it, be honest to himself, go after these people that want to poison our people, these fake pharmacists, these fake pastors, and go after these people. And things that you think, he said himself that people are sick.
Yeah,
people are sick. Look at this guy that just did operation, kidney operation, TJ Mori. Just for bad drink when they say give him bad drinks. He was a very healthy guy. You should go after these fake beverages, these fake people where out of the blue you say a billionaire.
Build on top of that. Build on top of
this criminal, all these boys when they press button, when they go carry face as a website expert. Because we have to talk about this cryptocurrency dudes also. This so-called first boys, they be press button boys. None of them are clean. They be criminals. You understand me? Because they get website, they get this. Go after these people, deep into the because these people are eating and defrauding our people. They calm down about himself, personal self, like, oh, me. Man, that just so, bro. I think with that, he would do pretty fine for himself. And for the part also to be very rich also, because all this money, he's going to make a lot of money for himself later.
Yeah. We shall see. We shall do. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Now, let me go to Abby first. Miss Abby, talk to me.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'm so happy to be in this group. And I think I want to say that I keep praying for everybody. Pray for him too,
I'll pray for
because
him. I agree.
yeah, he just coming out. So he just he just coming out. So it's gonna be like that as he keep growing up. Maybe I
Right.
know a lot of things gonna turn around and change. And I think, like he said, he's gonna start with the elementary school, like where he went to school or something like that. That
Yes.
he showed to us. He's just going to renovate the whole thing.
Help existing institutions. Yes.
He's just going
Yes.
to renovate it and starting from the foundation, because I
Yes.
think most of Nigeria problem is the foundation.
Yes. Yes.
So with that, I just pray for everybody, like at least that's a VDM. If we have some other person that come out like that to handle something else or whatever, and like this brother say, like go after those people that are doing fake stuff. But that's the main haters that he has. And you know that those are the people that come for him when he's talking about all these fake things that is not good for our body. And instead of the people to change, why are you happy you are producing fake something that is going to harm people? Why are you happy? So when he go for them, then they are mad at him. You know, so I just think that God will help everyone so that whatever we are trying to make things work in that country, you know, to come to pass. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, the ladies.
All right, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So the thing is that it's I 100. Thank you for bringing that up, Abby. The whole institution versus a person trying to build institutions and trying to build schools, which are institutions. It's just it's a failing. It's a lost battle already. It's a waste of resource, you know. So yeah, not to give me your last submission.
So I know he will never get around to see this video, but all the RATELs are seeing. This is just gonna be my word. It's different for you to have a vision that you want to do something, and then, especially if you don't have the expertise, you have to employ the services of people that are expert in this field to give you direction on what you want to do. Say you want to renovate schools, it's easier said than done. I think when I started my foundation, the whole thing that I have was different. When I brought our doctor on board, there are some medical terminologies or some things I wanted to do that will go against medical practice that I didn't know. But I had to bring him on board to be able to share that with me, and I have to be open to accept that. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think he's at that point yet, because he feels everything that he's doing is right. And like my sister said earlier, education will be scam. That's what we're talking about. So nobody's going against him. Honestly speaking, I think the most hit that he's getting is that he's getting paid back in the same coin that he's been offering people, and his people are not finding it funny.
Yeah.
But this is what it is. If your child goes out to steal from people all the time and you have never like cautioned your child, the day they steal from you, you can't scream. You are not allowed to scream, man. Because when your child will do it, police can't catch a picking. Now they hide them under bed, go say no the house. So why they thief your teen and they scream, you say thief your teen? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think he's been paid, and they're like, oh, people that don't have, Brabel was saying people that don't have issues with what Iyabo said should not have issues with him. Well, it started with him. People didn't have issues with it until Iyabo gave it back to him, and people had issues with it. So let's just make that point clear. But what I'm just saying is that if you're supporting something, know what you're supporting. I don't have an issue with it. And the only issue I had with him was when he was going all over the place. If he had stick to this niche that he picked, going for people producing fake stuff, he'll be one of the biggest influencers in Nigeria. Because people that have real and genuine product want to advertise through him because they know he will test it and say, this is real, this is not fake. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But the route that he's picking, I think he's preparing himself to fail. And people are saying that we are praying for him. I can't pray for anybody to fail. But if you dig a pit
We don't have
for
that
me
power.
to fall, if you dig a pit for me to fall, you fall inside. Hausa people will say,
Yes, sir.
if you want to dig a pit for somebody to fall, if you want to dig an evil pit for someone, dig a very shallow one. So that if you fall inside, do not enjoy you well. But if you say you want to dig the one that's very deep for me to wound, now you go fall inside, or your family member go fall inside.
Yeah.
So if you're supporting something, just not the cause they're supporting. Nobody's against who you're supporting.
Yeah.
But my point is that if you are my friend and I'm going ziggy zaga and you can't call me out, we can't be friends. Point blank, period. If you are my friend and you say, "Now this thing I did is not right," please run. So if you are supporting VDM, this thing, sentiment will not allow you guys to see that he was wrong and you don't want to call him out. That's okay. We are not against you. We are not fighting you. Continue supporting. You go still reaching aside. Now see this guy, no get shame. If you like, make it be the one way watching block us today. Tomorrow he go still rub off for your face. Say, nothing happen.
Yes, sir.
So it's just like he doesn't have regard for anybody. And I really avoid people like that.
That's a red flag, yeah.
Yes, I really avoid people like that. So, but good luck to everybody supporting me. And I have nothing against you guys. But I'm just saying, tell your principal to be moving straight forward, okay? Or else he's gonna get a ticket, or he's gonna learn, and he will learn the hard way.
Thank you, Natty. All right, so I'm actually gonna finish the video analysis. We have a little bit more left on that 12 minutes. I'm actually gonna finish it so that at least we'll make sure that I didn't leave any piece unturned from this, right? I really love the him. He needs to add his own quota to existing. That's what American, like, you look at some of the greatest structures in the world. They've been there for 100 years, hundreds of years. If it's not broken, they don't fix it. It's one of our flaws in Nigeria. Somebody will come and say, let's set up a committee to set up a committee that will set up a committee that will build a brand new school. Why are you building a brand new school? Oh, the roof of the was okay. Did you check the structure? Can we fix the roof? Can we make this vintage piece of property even better? Can we make things that are already there better? No, they must. I better pass my neighbor. They must see that my name is on this building. By the way, they can still put your name on it if you had a significant quota that actually creates not just one-time impact or social media RATEL movement impact. As in, actually, they can still put your name on the building if you want, if you renovate it, right? Look for opportunities to add value to others, not yourself. Not yourself, okay? And there are institutions in Nigeria. You don't know how Nigeria works. No, you're part of the reasons why Nigeria don't work, because you keep thinking that Nigeria has no value. Nigeria has resources. Nigeria has things that we can work on, including the goddamn refinery. There's a refinery Warri yesterday that was running for, I think they said it's running at 60% capacity, right? No, we won't see that one. We want to build a fresh brand new. But if you can build a fresh brand new one, sure. But understand that what you're talking about is institutions. We're talking about systems, right? And you're just one human being. And you are just one human being. Your value is in your ability to add value to existing systems, not in making yourself the only value that exists. That's a fallacy, okay? So, yes, the maintenance culture. Once you build institutions, they need to be maintained. You go and build a building in the middle of nowhere in Omar here. Let me use my village. And then you're wondering why in 15 years time everything is like obsolete. It's obsolete because the world is moving so fast. You're building something that's going to be obsolete 15 years because nobody's going to maintain it anyway. This is a major systemic problem. Okay, how are we going to learn this? Reorientation, teaching people. So someone like VERYDARKMAN, I think he has a lot of value that he can actually bring to this table. All right, and he's demonstrated a lot of that already. Okay, one of it being knowing how to grab attention. Right, he's good at that. But the higher you go, new problems are being presented. So you're going to need. Abby mentioned PR earlier on. You're going to PR. You're not wiser than people that have PRs. You're not wiser than the Daddy Geo that has 2 bodyguards in front of the church. Why did they have bodyguards? What kind of question is that? Please, can we go back to a little bit more intelligence? Okay. Why did they have bodyguards? Let's not change the topic. Anyway, you're not wiser than them. Okay, Abi, they have what do you call it? The people that follow them around, all these people that follow them around, that help them carry Bible, and you somehow you think you're wiser than them because you can speak English. It's not that simple. It's not ever as that simple. But I want to do. Let me first of all look at some of this. He's a reflection of us, good ideas, but no foundation and unwarranted ego. Thank you. Exactly. We're not saying it's not valuable, but don't ruin it with all the extras. You go do all right. That's what we're saying. Yeah, protocol. You see a man of God with protocol, the first thing you think is your own sense of holiness. You see, that's a problem. That mindset right there is a big problem. It can actually be valuable if you say, I don't understand. Just ask questions. Why does this man of God need so many men standing in front of the church like they are watching some kind of a holy grail? Just ask questions first. Active listening before you make conclusions off of a limited viewpoint, right? Anyway, not vintage. They don't do renovations in Nigeria. No, not new one for ego purposes. Yeah, it's a problem. But let's hear what he's saying here so I can round up. He's still talking apparently.
Let me tell you how dumb that you are. I never, go back to my video, I never said that guy was a police officer. I said I am traveling with Officer Sam.
That's a very stupid point. It's not relevant because that's not the context of that video. Let's continue.
Go and bring all that video and tell me where I said police.
No, that's not what they're going to do in court. What they're going to do in court is first of all look at how relevant you are as very dark man. Not even Vincent Ose. As a very dark man, you're very relevant. That's why we're paying attention. Like in your words carry power. Why? Because of algorithms, because of people follow you, because people want to know the next dumb shit you will say. They follow. It is what it is. Can't take back for long. Right? They're gonna look at that. You're influential. Okay, they're not gonna nitpick your word for dictionary meanings. That is dumb. That's lame. Not I'm your bull. I'm just saying the ideas itself. Okay, they're not gonna look at dictionary meanings of your word. They're not gonna look at did you say officer or police officer? No, they're gonna look at the impact your behavior is creating on the general public, and you might end up in jail or being put away, even in illegal ways. Just for that. That's how life works. That's how power works in life. Who's going to tell him? You guys will help me.
An officer can be Air Force, Navy, civil defense, even task force officer.
Huh?
But you felt you were smart. Twitter people thinking they are smart. This other stupid one said, VERYDARKMAN missing one.
Wait. Before it goes to this other stupid, he's talking about Udeyi now, who is also an influential person. He decided he wanted to drag Udeyi. Okay, who is falling for this? I'm pissed off all over again. Who is falling? Let me go with Miss Abby. I have to take it easy. You are a mumu man. I have to take it easy on this people. I swear. That's just where we are. Okay, nobody is only a pass. So let me calm down.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it. All right.
Anyway, he's gonna drag Udeyi. Let's go.
Twitter people thinking they are smart. This other stupid one said, VERYDARKMAN missing 180 million is a distraction. France establishing military base in Nigeria should be the focus. Tell me or give me a proof where French is establishing a military base.
Well, that's a question. Are you going to wait for the answer? It's rhetorical. Is it a rhetorical question or you want the answer? He doesn't want the answer. Trust me. He doesn't want the answer. But he has an opinion. Everybody that came against him in this last 40 days of his stage prank that failed are stupid and dumb. That's the only point he's passing across. Okay. What should we do with that? We should look at him as is dangerous. He has a healthy amount of influence and is dangerous. And we must keep our foot on his neck. Keep checking him before he destroys everything for the rest of us.
Nobody will be able to prove it. You people, it's time to start asking for proof of things. I came online to say those things. Did I show you where the 180 million is missing from my account? Did I show you the details of the account? Did I show you? All I did, I told my website guy, I said, shut it down first. More use these people to catch CRUZ. More teach these people sense because they are dumb. And it's very clear that most of you are stupid.
So your website visitors are dumb. So let me shut down the website. I'm just doing interpretation. That's what he said. Okay, they're stupid to come to my website at all. When I saw me visit, I googled it. That's why I came. But it's the first time I go there. Me, I'm just a social commentator, and I will drag him. I will keep my foot on his neck. In fact, I'm pissed off now. So I will keep my foot on his neck so he can hopefully learn or crash and burn so we can learn. Okay. So all those people are stupid and dumb for coming to this website. So let me put the website on maintenance for my website visitors. They have interest in me for whatever reason, but some of them are just haters. They're just haters. So let me drag them for the next 4 days. I have nothing better to do with that with my time.
Very, very stupid. And this is a problem. Now, another thing that happened again to show you how dumb you people are. Then Dami Crane came up to say, alleged missing 180 million. The 180 million is a prank. VERYDARKMAN is renovating a school in Jos. So this same stupid Dami Crane.
Why is he calling Dami Crane stupid? I'll tell you what. Let me give you a small backstory. It's mad at Dami Crane, obviously. Again, when you talk too much, you tell on yourself. That's why I'm not doing 7 hours today. I will shut this off in a second. Very soon, hopefully. All right. So, Dami Crane started abusing Davido. He still abuses Davido, by the way, on the internet. He said Davido owes him money. Another Willie who is entitled, he thinks Davido owes him money. Guess who wanted to be the savior? Who wanted to save Dami Crane? Guess who didn't know that you shouldn't stay your white with certain people? Of course, VERYDARKMAN, who is the dumb and the stupid one, decided to go and bail out Dami Crane for where he was locked up. Let's not be oppressive. Let's not be oppressive. Well, they carried him because he was defaming the guy, talking about his dead child on the internet. Guess who wanted to save it? He went to save him. As soon as he finished saving him, he said, I apologize. He said, I don't want to apologize. He met another coconut head just like him. He says, I apologize. I don't want to apologize. He said, you know what? All of now. That's what Dami Crane did. So it's pissed. It's angry with Dami Crane. So Dami Crane decided to use the last few days to catch a little cruise too now. So he decided to lump him with everybody, call him dumb and stupid. Oh God.
This same Mumu Dami Crane, when we say in do something, when I don't cut off, when I know the story, when I know how we end. Now this same person post video when I hold in shoulder. Now I ain't get mad, they tell and say,
no, you hold shoulder now. Your credibility is the same. You held the shoulder. His credibility shouldn't touch us. But you know what? It's all good. This is life. It's playing out in front of us. We don't need to cook this story. You cooked this story for us. We're doing 4 hours of it now. You cooked it for us in the last 4 days, and we're catching that cruise and we're learning. Okay, it's okay. Keep doing your thing, right? We're gonna learn. Hopefully, you learn. Hopefully, not too hard. Okay. If somebody got arrested for playing with somebody's family, you're like, it's oppressor. He did the same thing with when Speedality was captured. Let me talk to Burna Boy. Burna Boy just look at like, Somebody said Diddy played with his butt with baby oil, right? Did he have the rights? The court will decide. The court will decide, but no, you think you are higher, mightier than thou. You want to save them. Guys that were reckless with their mouth, just like you.
It is a prank. And all of that believer, when I know if you cool down and analyze, say, this video na old video where Dami Crane holding shoulder. See, you people don't know how dangerous this media is. And this is why somebody like Lil Smart will come out and say, oh, I was kidnapped.
If you know that the social media is so dangerous, why are you playing prank on 1.9 million monitoring spirits? Why? It's the same question that DeeOne asked earlier on. We still haven't gotten an answer for it. Why are you playing prank on the people that are following, the people that visit your website for a very good initiative? Actually, why are you raining abuses on them? Why did you stage a fake prank to rain abuses on them? People are giving you a benefit of the doubt. Oh, maybe like children. Shout out to Auntie Abby. Maybe like children. The reality is that nobody's your children in this life. Yeah, even sometimes, even your own children, they're not your children. If you don't have emotional intelligence, you will collect. That's what I'm saying.
And I have one evidence. Boom, this stupid boy came to Abuja. I said, where is your evidence? It became a problem. He said, oh, next thing he went to go and post, very dark man threatened me. He said it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the question that B Pinda asked here. You know why he's dragging Dami? Because all along it's personal for him. It's like people who speak the truth. People who tend to speak the truth, they're very blunt. It's probably 80, 85, 90% truth, but there's little small poisons there that you need to pay attention to. I've been talking about that here for a long time. These are the poisons you want to pay attention to, and I'm glad you guys are here paying attention to it right now. Okay? Shaming language, insult, usually started by them, but yes, insults. They tend to move with insults. That's, but what they're saying is truth, right? Blame and fault, judgment, condemnation. This is just how they are. Guilt. This is the overall rhetoric, right? Discrete logic. They always try to monopolize logic. They think they're most logical. The reality that's a lie. There's no human beings that's absolutely logical. We're flawed. We're emotional beings. We don't care about anything outside of our feelings. That's why we have self-control and we don't jump out into the internet knowing that you have 1.9 million monitoring spirit and start speaking from a place of condescension. Raining abuses on people that visit your website off of a drama that you cooked on your own. Of course, right and wrong obsessed. So, of course, him dragging Dami Crane is not about what Dami Crane said. You have to look at the overall context. He's pissed off at the fact that Dami Crane did not come back and apologize so that he can say, I made Dami Crane apologize to Davido and I fixed the middle of that. Did you forget what kind of drama that this guy cooked around Davido's wedding? A wedding that was going gingerly. People were invited. He was going there to count how many people that were authentically invited and those that were not authentically invited. Did you forget about that? As I remember, I'll remind you. That's why we're here.
You get lost, say I no slap you. Now
he's talking about the little boy, Little Smart, who is probably chasing his own clout, small too. He tried to use that boy to get extra popular. It did not work. Now he's angry with the boy.
I gave you 1 million naira. You wasted my time. You came here. You were telling me that there's no evidence. What are we going to do next? Now you go to post 5 minutes of video. Go back.
He's trying to play police. The same reason why he wants to build a school by force by fire, as opposed to helping schools and children that are already in schools, in those public schools. No, he would rather build it. He needs it on his own name. That's why he was chasing and he was wiring 1 million naira, $700 to fly Little Smart to Abuja so he can put his name on that case and say, you see, I told you Naira Marley that they didn't do anything. Oh, you see, I saved another one from Naira Marley. No, we kind of know where his bias was. He wanted to exonerate Naira Marley. That's what it looks like. That's the whole point of calling out for DNA. He wanted to help the institutions, knowing fully well he doesn't have his own emotional intelligence together yet. I didn't mean to drag him today, honestly, but this is too much. 12 minutes of utter nonsense.
Go and tell them, play the video where I told you that, okay, now that you don't have an evidence, look at what we'll do to help you. Let's lie.
Why did no one tell New Jersey drivers about this new rule?
If you are currently insured, drive less than...
I said, first of all, I will call Janera. We beg them to let it go. If they don't let it go, we will lie that you are going through mental pressure. You are going through mental stress from what happened to Bobad. We will not lie that you are not mentally stable, so that the court processes will be easy for you, so that nothing will be done. They will attack the Malians. Play it. You said the voice note is too long. You will play it. This stupid boy. I was talking to this boy. I told him that these people have more influence than you. That's now that they know that if you come out to say you don't have evidence, they'll mess you up. They'll put you inside cell. They'll use their evidence to make you a scapegoat.
So he's playing police. You're playing police at the age of 30, obviously, no emotion, very low emotional intelligence, and you're trying to play police and you're trying to play Mr. Intelligence. You don't see the danger in this yet? I'm patient too. We go there here. You see, the first time I covered him, I told you we go there here. I'm patient. I said the same thing about UL Adoche a couple of years ago. We go there here.
He said he does not care if he goes to prison. I said, Papa, now we don't go sell tire. Now we know what it be sell. Now we go carry boys before, go fight, big person, collect enjoy and go use them. Do you know what this nonsense boy told you? He said, I am not like you that don't have talent. Me, I have talent. I used to dance. You
he said you don't have talent. Is that why you're angry with him? I was wondering, where's all these emotions coming from?
I am not like you that don't have talent. Me, I have talent. I used to dance. You get lost saying that I will slap you.
Why? Because you don't have talent? I actually think you have talent. Okay, I think you can sharpen your skills up. You already have the followership. People will be interested in what you have to do with the rest of your life. It's a reality. But clearly, you don't think you have talent. Because why would you need to slap him because he said you don't have talent? Something hit a nerve. Wait till happen for that place.
I wasted my time, wasted my money. You came here and insulted me. You will play that full voice note.
Nobody asked you to waste your money. Oh. You wanted the clout from that story. That case for or against Naira Marley and the Malians. You wanted to chase the cloud. You can't complain now. If you drag me for this place, I can't complain. Now me put myself for YouTube. I can't complain now. That's unrealistic expectations now.
You pay the complete thing. Which is a bit because a very dark man they talk. You know, Oba be proper street boy. Because they use the gara now, can't turn them to our advantage. They use until they stand for people. It is a normal person, they can't do all these things while they do online.
So he just admitted he's not a normal person. We get problems, so violence. I don't want no peace.
Are you mad? And you still get the audacity to come online? You want us to a good chop? You go answer, you go present those evidence. Nonsense boy, they try to help.
So when DeeOne said he was trying to cover up that little smart case that didn't go the direction he wanted, can we make a case for that now? Is this debatable at least, right? Because this thing Penamo,
That's a dumb thing.
That little boy hit a nerve. Like, come on, man. I don't even remember. If I meet that guy in the morning, I don't know who he is. But that's to tell you how fragile the ego is. The higher you go, the more threats you experience, the more you have to be careful. This is just life. It's not just VDM. The more you have to be responsible. The more responsibility is required of you, right? And it doesn't seem to get that. It think it's invisible.
Media is. Nobody bothers to ask for evidence other than what people say.
So he just changed topic, going to the border for evidence for other than people, even though he cooked the story himself.
Nobody. This same media now, as I'm talking to you, somebody can come out tomorrow and say Whiskey did this because the video fans and Burna Boy fans don't like him.
Not be juju be that.
They gather themselves, they'll support it. Next thing, God forbid, that person can't buy. Boom, this kid is gone.
No. That's manipulation. What he just did.
Not be juju be that.
Abba, the lie.
What he just did is classic manipulation. Going from the smart story to now somehow something's going to happen to Whiskey, and of course we know enough gullible people will buy into that. We know. we know. But we don't have the right to call them stupid and dumb, just as much as VERYDARKMAN does not have the right to call them stupid and dumb. Okay? Forget right for a second. He is more stupid and dumb for calling the general public stupid and dumb for being entertained by lunatic behavior. All right? It's the reality of life. It's ancient. It's going to be that way. If you act like a lunatic in public, we will watch you. Most of us will watch you, we'll laugh, we'll go to bed. We'll sleep like a baby. Some of us, a few of us, content creators, will create content from you And probably a few of us will try to extract some lessons from the madness. There's nothing special about this. Okay, I just want to point it out as an ongoing. See, I didn't have to cook drama to point out these lessons, but he has to cook drama. Can we at least give him some credit for having talent to cook his own drama, his own prank? But he's not handling, he doesn't seem to be handling it well. Because in the beginning, it seemed like he cried and then came out, and then it was like all CRUZ. We're still in the same video. Why is he so angry? This is a very angry man. Let's keep going.
Because nobody bothered to ask the right question to say, okay, how did this thing happen? Where did it happen? Just like this list man that said everything happened in 20 minutes. That they kidnap him, they beat him, they break his leg, Good Samaritan came and everything happened in 20 minutes. Tomorrow, somebody will come and say, Davido.
It takes 1 second to destroy anybody. So I don't, what's the point he's trying to make?
Bother to ask the right question to say, okay, how did this thing happen? Where did it happen? Just like this list man that said everything happened in 20 minutes. That they kidnap him, they beat him, they break his leg, Good Samaritan came and everything happened in 20 minutes.
Why can't it happen in 20 minutes? What's the point he's trying to make? What is the context? Exactly. Can you tell us the rest of the story? What's the backstory? What can happen or can't happen in 20 minutes? Because everything you just said can actually happen in 20 minutes. But you see how I just asked the question? Maybe there's more to what you're trying to say, but I don't get it yet. What do you mean? Those things can happen in 2 minutes. You can kidnap people, you can break their leg, you can do so much in 20 minutes. But he's not worried about that. It's just emotional, okay?
Tomorrow, somebody will come and say Davido did this because Burna Boy and Whiskey fans don't like Davido. Boom! They will not bother. Same thing goes to Burna. The media is done.
And the media is not done. The media is just getting started. It's called social media. Y'all gonna learn the hard way, okay? The media is people. Media doesn't exist by itself. It's people. The algorithms, yeah, we can have some argument around how the algorithms work. It's an ongoing battle, okay? It puts you in the pocket and it gives you your own echo chamber. It's only stuff you engage that they show more of it to you. Guess who you have to, at least for now, you can only blame yourself for that, okay? Can it be better? Yes, it's an ongoing thing. It's a continuum. That's why it's called learning. It's called machine learning. It's gonna keep. It says it's not the end of it. But you know what we truth tellers do? We think we know it all. There's nothing else to learn in this life. Well, social media is not your mate. It's not done. No, it is not. Okay. As a matter of fact, Instagram might not be popular 5 years from now. It might be another social media. It might not be TikTok. Right? No, it's not done. No. Now you go borrow yourself brain and learn how to navigate our new world. Okay, this is like arguing with your destiny. Social media is not done. This content is not being shown on Channels TV today unless their commentary. And now I guess you're about to turn around and blame Channels TV for pointing out that, oh, a very popular man who is has insightful, who has about 1.9 million followers, said stupid things on social media. You're like, oh, they don't fact check. No, you are an influential person. They will drag you by the blockers based off of what you say. If you mistakenly in your life build 2 million followers, yes, they have to cover what you're saying, no matter how stupid it is. I understand it's not common sense.
And that's why they use you people to flog around. Different narrative will fly because you people don't use your brain to think.
You people don't use your brain to think. He's talking to his followers, his website visitors, the people that are concerned enough to like, 180 million Miss BT Bow. You go vomit that money, oh.
They can easily use the media to manipulate you. Start asking them for evidence.
Start asking them for evidence. Where do we start with that? I don't understand. Can we start with him? Can we start with him? Does he understand that he's actually the media?
Somebody I want to give 500K, right? That person just came on my page and he started writing some things. I appreciate the RATELs for the love and support. I saw the way you people stood by me because I also imagined that if truly this thing happened, I saw all these RATEL members will stand by me. But at the same time, accountability is important.
Oh, at the same time, accountability is important. He's talking from both sides of his mouth.
But I love the way some people said, oh yeah, you must bring that money.
The person that he posted earlier that he dragged, the person with the blue check mark, the verified page on Twitter, The person was asking questions, accountability, right?
I love it. Other than the ones that were insulting, the ones that say, "Oh, Baba, you must bring that."
How many people? I didn't really see one person insult this guy. Okay, I didn't. I don't think I saw anybody insult him. Okay, and if they did, you're a person of influence. Are you mad? Also, they have the right to insult you. Yeah, if they have one follower with a faceless, they have all the rights. If you have a platform on there, if you like to use that language, they have the right to insult your blockers. If it's faceless, nameless, and one follower, sometimes negative number of followers. So those of us that have face, we deserve to be called stupid because they ask some real questions. You see how stupid you look?
On you.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh.
Now let's go to the police. Police started dropping press release where nobody came to them. This same police, if something happened,
they don't have to come to them, dumbo. They're concerned about public safety. It's called public safety. If somebody with influence, 100 million worth per week, says something that can incite, and people are tagging the police, they have the right to make a statement. Right, they're supposed to, it's their duty to make a statement. Nothing has been reported to us. Who's going to tell VDM now?
For Nigeria, they go say, he did not come and report. We can only make comments when it comes to reports in the police station. Did I come and report that you are making comment that Very Dark Man did not come to our station? Very Dark Man did not come to our station. Did you hear your name in the matter? Nigerian police. FCT.
They didn't hear the name in the matter, so they have to wait until they hear their name in the matter. I didn't even know it was, because when I listened to it the first time, I'm listening like, he gonna learn. Right? I can't wait. I'm waiting till when I do the analysis. That's when I listen, when I'm posting it like this.
Command. Did you hear your name? Just police, did you hear your name in my video that you are making comments? Did he?
So they have to, his expectation is that they have to wait till they hear the name, till Zenith back hear the name. So if you don't think you can end up in jail for the rest of your life without mentioning names. That's why when they first dragged him the other time, the Falanas, he came back and he started using allegedly. I was out there. Just because you use allegedly doesn't mean you can still collect too. Okay. Let's be clear. Just because you use allegedly does not mean you no go still collect.
Sorry.
Okay. Alleged is scratching the surface. If your words have impact that can be proven in court as libel, defamation, yes, criminal libel in many states still in Nigeria, you can end up in jail for the rest of your blunt course.
Sorry.
Can you guys tell that's my favorite word now? Blunt course.
Chai, there is God.
All right, so my conclusion today is that Very Bad Dark Man actually is dumber than I thought, unfortunately.
Yeah, that Very Dark Man said he came to the police station. Who gave you news that you are trying to debunk? What are you trying to debunk? All I want to say is this, right? Just the way you put your mouth where nobody call now, anything that happened in Nigeria, be ready to put your mouth and debunk every news.
Is he confused? So he said the answer to his own, they didn't put mouth, he should put mouth to everything. How many people do we have in Nigeria that has 2 million followers on Instagram alone and a couple of millions on other platforms? How many people do we have in Nigeria? If you were to do your estimate, are they even up to 20? If they're past 20, are they up to 100? There are 200 million people in Nigeria, by the way. Does this guy not realize that he is going to be held accountable beyond just his blunt course henceforth? He doesn't get it, does it? Is he ready for this level of fame? I don't think so. He doesn't get it. Can he get it? I don't know. He's probably going to run to the internet and start saying allegedly tomorrow, thinking that's all he needs to do. Oh, dear. All right, let me calm down. I'm just catching my own cruise. Since he decided to catch cruise with us for 4 days now, don't blame me. I gave him more than enough grace today. Ratels, I gave him more than enough grace today. Okay. All right.
Just get ready. You put yourself in the trap. Just get ready. Now the thing did not happen. No money is missing. How money won't take miss when very dark one day? You know how much you put in for security. It's not even possible. As any bank are doing their best.
Well, it's 180 million naira. In the grand scheme of things, now small money. Big enough money for you to be held accountable, as you can see, because you will split it out if something happens to it. But in the grand scheme of things, 180 million naira, I beg. $115,000. You have 2 million monitoring spirits. You can raise that all by yourself. In 3 months of just dragging the Yabojo, you can come up with $115,000 now. It's not that much of a big deal. The amount is not a big deal. The principle is the big deal, right? The principle that it is public fund, not your money. When you say my money, you were wrong, and you're gonna learn the hard way. Not your money, okay? And this is no longer. Once you go past 100,000 followers on any platform, it is no longer about you. Forget that. 10,000. Forget that. Once you build 1,000 people following you, it is no longer about you. You will be held accountable. You'll be dragged by your balls. And that's the reality. And you cannot cry wolf about it. You can't. You can't turn around and say, but they today insult me. Your papa, you're a public figure. And it's fair.
They are very, very good at their own area. My money is secured with Zenith Bank. Yeah.
My money is secure with Zenith Bank. Yeah.
At their own area. My money is secured with Zenith Bank. Yeah.
You hear that?
They are very, very good at their own area. My money is secured with Zenith Bank.
My money is secure with Zenith Bank. Yeah. This ninja thinks it's Onyibo already. You just started listening to English music and you think you're Onyibo.
Nobody bothered to investigate. They were so excited, they got carried away. Now money is not missing. What next? If this was somebody's life, the person's life is done.
What's next? Money is not missing. We drag you. What's next? We drag you. That's all. Well, not because we want to be mean to you. You need to understand you're a public figure now. And you have public funds in your custody. No, forget that. You have public attention in your custody. And yes, the media will answer to it. They don't need to fact check nonsense. All you need is your running mouth, diarrhea money mouth. That's all it needs. That's enough fact. That boy that has 2 million people following him said this and that, right? Your name alone, the name you created, Very Dark Man, becomes money. Do you understand? Not just for you. You can make all the money you want for the rest of us that know how to monetize it. But more importantly, the danger, which is what we're calling out. The danger. No, you're not just going to say things and like, hey, they should mind their business. What business? It's all of our business. Just like that thing is your money, all of this is our businesses.
What next? If this was somebody that came online to say something without proof, what next about the other person?
If it's somebody, there's millions of that in data going on as we speak. But guess what? If you have 2 million followers, it's not that simple. Now your balls is ours. Ours. Right? That's the way it works. You know? So, if you don't get it, you're going to learn. You're going to learn.
That's how dangerous the media have become, because the people fail to see anything but what they want to see or what they have been shown.
Very Dark Man is not telling us anything new about how dangerous the media is. The media has always been exactly what it is. It's a double-edged sword. It can be used to build, it can be used to destroy, right? That's why the greatest of the greatest, they own their own media platform, right? That's why if you go listen to that Honest Bunch podcast with Kenny Ogungbe Keke, you will hear him say after they lost some major elections, he advised late Dr. Dokbesi to start a radio. That's why you see the likes of Kanu having radio. That's why you saw that in the early 90s, you had Kudirat Abiola's radio. They had their own little radio thing long before the internet, because they understood the power of media Media is neither right nor wrong. It's just a powerful tool that if you have a big platform like him, it's a media, that name VERYDARKMAN is a media, you now have to be responsible. You can end up in jail for a long time for saying the wrong thing. Oh, but it's my right. Somebody else say, no, you're stupid. You're powerful. Your words carry power. Right? That's why they run little pockets of radio, secret radios around the world before there was internet, because they used it to continue. Religion, they used it to control the mind of the people. You're not telling us anything new. Clearly, you just found out and you don't even know what to do with yourself.
It is a problem. Just don't pray that your family member will be accused tomorrow on this media. You'll see how the media will go crazy.
Did you hear him say Delefaro to me once? I think that's the hottest news right now with regards to the media, with regards to people saying the wrong thing or anything like that, right? Did Eniola Badmus not get dragged for holding that girl accountable for saying the wrong thing on the internet? People were saying, leave her alone. They said, no, she's pushing news. She's a blogger. I can't judge her, but if you have a healthy, big platform, you're going to have to ignore a lot of those things. It's just what it is. And it's fair. The obsession with fairness, now they kill Nigerian people. Everybody's crying wolf. They are the biggest victim of them all. Even VERYDARKMAN is claiming he's a victim. Can you imagine that? Off of a story he cooked by himself.
Who will be there to defend you? By then, you're going to learn. And you will learn the hard way. Don't play. I am so happy I did this. I planned this long ago that I would teach Nigerians a lesson. I think very far.
Nah, he's thinking about this moment, just about this clouds. That's about all is thinking. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Anyway, let me round up now. You guys are cooking here. Yes, so yes, Marriott, yes. Victim of his own scam. Can you imagine? We'll catch CRUZ here. We'll watch Lunatic for free here. You know, we're not obsessed. It's just what it is. He's so arrogant, can't believe it. Yeah. RATEL's how market. They're coming to flood the comments after the live. I will just leave them hanging. I'm not blocking. I'm not canceling. I will hit heart and like on every single one of them. If it's not too much, I will hit like and heart on every single one of them. I'll worry. Oh man, these people. But they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn the hard way.
Let the poor breathe.
Yeah. Well, it seems like we're joking around, but this is not even a joking matter. It's a very serious matter. It's stuff that, unfortunately, this is the exact reason why we keep electing the wrong leaders. I think as a nation, as a people, we lack discernment. We're just hungry for anything that seems like it's right, you know, in this moment. And we don't do the work to dig in a little deeper. We're not talking about digging a little deeper into a fake ass scam. No, the police did the right thing. They came out and said there's no reports, and we can't force people to come and report nothing. There's no report. 180 million. There's no report from Zenith because he didn't mention Zenith. There's no report from him. They did the right thing. He was wrong all along. I said that from the first video. If this is a prank, it's worse. And I said he's stupid enough. He might think it's pranking people. I'm starting to sound like VERYDARKMAN. I'm saying a lot of I said. I can't do this. I'm done. This is crazy. But you choose to believe him and make up lies for him. Yeah, I remember something like that, right? Yep, he was trying to do that. Can you imagine? He was implicating himself with the whole little smart thing. Why are you tampering with all types of evidence? Are you a policeman? Sorry, but how should we have found evidence? I'm so confused. He's probably more confused than you are. Mara said this is a therapy session. More. It sounds like the politician. Now, do you guys love this analysis? You know, if you guys love it, I don't know if we can have New Year's Eve every day, Sha. Today, I just happen to be free. He said, which Charlotte is that? Cho. It's not that though. There are people that get paid millions of dollars just for cho. Only if they know how to channel it, Sha. But this one will collect because another person will show up that will have bigger mouths than him, and that's something that they forget. If you don't have intrinsic value, if your value is just around your ability to be a social media lunatic, it can only last for so long now. Yeah, it can only last for so long. And hopefully you save enough money, Sha, in that time. His NGO is more of one-man band style of running things. Yes, and it's bad. B. Pendle. You know, I'm trying to pull my business away from that right now. That one-man band thing is not good. It's not good, you know. It's not good. It actually stunts growth because there's only so far you can see. We all have blind spots. I say that here all the time, but it's easier said than done. But it needs to be done. That's why I have the backstage. I'll rub minds against them. Sometimes I say, what do you guys think about this, that, you know? But we use data. Data can also be, you know, very, very limited in terms of the actual insight you need to create long-term growth, you know. But no, Very Dark Man is not going to help anybody with long-term growth. It's obvious he's very stupid and dumb. He just proved that. I'm not insulting him. He started this on his own. I don't mean to insult him, okay? But he's proven that on his own, okay? And he needs to redeem himself from that. What's the likelihood of that? Possible. Coconut Head is not your maid. Coconut Head is a bastard, you know? It's not going to redeem himself, you know? I actually hope he does, but that would be a redemption story, right? But redemption stories don't go viral. Then he will kill his ability to build a platform. So until he gets the right team around him to help him find the balance, is that one too much? Oh, should you back off of that? He will just fight them. He will just be like, you're spoiling I was the one that built my stuff. That's what he would do. We've seen them before. They always crash and burn. They always crash and burn. It's not right or wrong. It's just the way these things work. So if you're on your own journey, right? And you self-reflect now. It's not about Very Dark Man, please, okay? It's about me and you. You self-reflect. In what areas of my life have I practiced some coconut head? We all have coconut head. Or that my coconut is too thick. Maybe I can calm down and find help, seek help, look for some other people. Like, what exactly is my coconut head costing me? Put it down to money. How much is it costing you? That's what this is about. Okay. What is TMO5? What is that? Oh, the mom of 5. Okay, I think I got it. Hi, the mom of 5. I'm a fan, just in case you didn't notice. But your paddy has been hanging out with me all day. How you doing? Stupid, no be insult now. It is a statement of fact. A description wala. Problems. Is it possible that Zain Bank is even one that invited him to clear their name? Anything is possible. What's the likelihood? Almost zero. Almost zero. Anything is possible. What's the probability? Almost zero. This guy, his coconut head is almost 100% the probability in all of this drama. Okay, that's all it is. It's about me. Okay. Hopefully, some people get some good out of it. All that money, hopefully, it gets to some child or some kids, some education somewhere. I really do hope that, you know. Trust me, Zindiban probably pushed him to put a comment out, or the police. That possible, you know. But knowing Very Dark Man, doesn't really listen to stuff like that. He probably will use as opportunity to trend. Just go take me to jail. Remember what he did to Files? You know what? Maybe you're a lawyer. Take me to jail. Listen, these people have nothing to lose. Please don't match energies with them. It's not worth it. Exactly why I've been upset a hit again that we are finished. We can't get better as a nation. It's not sustainable. So we will get better as a nation. If anybody gets in that way, they'll get destroyed. It's not sustainable. Nigeria is not sustainable the way it is. You know, so but we will see elements of truth, like Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man is the truth, not what he's saying. the very existence of a very dark man showing up to pretend as somebody's savior and get away with it, that's where we are. That's the truth. You have to pay attention to that. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys have been enlightened, educated. Ọdún Tombo 2025 Abawalayo, right? We will all be in 2025. We will also celebrate it. You will have a good 2025, okay? But let's work on ourselves. Let's work on our emotional intelligence, okay? Let's work on power intelligence. That thing that makes you keep crying wolf about fairness. The obsession with fairness. No, we should be fair. Don't get me wrong. Don't get what I'm saying twisted. We need to create more fair equity for people, the vulnerable of our society, children, women, right? The minorities, as in groups, pockets of people. We need to make the world more equitable for everybody, okay? How are we going to do that? We need to understand power, okay? If you're asking for people to give you power, will it work? It doesn't make sense. Why would they have power and give it to you? Imagine very dark man give you power. Imagine very dark man listen to this and say, you know, it actually makes sense. Let me consult him. What's the likelihood of that? Almost none. Is it possible? Yes. What's the likelihood of that? Not likely. Because Coconut Head is a bastard. All right. So 2025 for me is about, I don't know, about 10 hours away. For you guys in Nigeria or in the Europe, it's probably maybe 5-7 hours away. Yeah. This was a fantastic year. I actually appreciate all of you that are here. So I'm going to leave you guys with this one. Yeah. This message goes to all of us. This message goes to all of us. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll be there to defend you. By then, you're going to learn. And you will learn the hard way. Don't play. I am so happy I did this. I planned this long ago that I would teach Nigerians a lesson. I think very far. Now to the people who insult me. You're going to learn. Don't play.
Hey Prestige fam, show some love to the video. Hit, like, subscribe, and share. Are you in Europe, America, and struggling in your relationship? From argument to abuse and trust issues, we're here to help.
Lola and I founded Prestige Marriage Academy to transform your story. With 20 years of friendship, 17 years of marriage, experience with navigating the ups and downs of marriage, and personalized coaching, includes 24/7 support. Ignorance is expensive. WhatsApp us at +1 732 305 8577 to book a free discovery session today and take charge now.
Don't wing it.
Join us in creating the love life you deserve.